wow. Oh, tits, you motherfucker. I keep forgetting. I have to restart it every fucking day. Oh, God. Deep as blue as my hand and like a dark murderer.
Idiotic beanie just
Hey, guys, I'm
followed.
going to sing this song
My
real quick.
hat is
Ready?
like a shark's fin.
Baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Thank you for the follow.
Space!
Been hoping that you drop into space. I'll hold your hands, they're just like ice. Beautiful, what's your hurry? Listen to that fireplace roar. Beautiful, please don't hurry. Put some records on while I pour. But baby, it's bad out there. No cabs to be had out there. Boobly eyes. Your eyes are like starlight now. I'll take your hat, your hair looks swell. Mind if I move in closer? What's the sense in hurting my pride by putting eyes on my boobs? Oh, baby, don't hold out. Ah, but it's cold outside. Hey, we're gonna sing this together when you get home. But baby, it's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at that storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon the tropical shore. Damn, your lips look delicious. Never such a pleasure before. Well, baby, you'd freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you got pneumonia and died, get over that old doubt. Ah, but it's cold outside. Boop, boo, doo, sha. Anyway, good morning, everyone. How are you? I was warming up my voice and I thought, damn, this is my favorite song to sing to warm up. It really is. All right, let me check with everybody. Hey, who's out there with the 1, the 2s, the high five, the drop? We got Bonnie Moon grabbing first. We got Haunted Doll with second. Takitas with third. Looks like there was a little bit of drama over who was grabbing those medals, but I'm glad we all got on the podium. Travis T. Hey, Travis T with 69. Praise the goat. Thank you so much. Excellent number. Love to see that. Boom, bop, 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 beep, bop. Oh God. By the way, my hat is like a shark's fin. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. It's been buried now by sharks. Idiotic Beanie. How you doing? Oh God. Idiotic Beanie, hope you're having a lovely day. Sorry I didn't say hi right away, but I really wanted to. Sometimes I like to start off with a song, you know, so hope you can forgive me. Let's see. I'm just catching up. Miss Monet with her 8th prayer to the goat, the Ocho. Sorry, the Ocho. Bib Bob Boop. Lucky number 7 stream streak for Honda Doll. Love to see it. Also on their 22nd prayer to the goat, farting cutely in my chat without permission or consent. Takes 37 boop 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 beep. Miss Monet also on a 7 streak. Lucky number 7 for Miss Monet. Thank you so much. Fuck yo ads indeed. Isaac is late with your 46th prayer to the goat. Thank you, my friend. Getting close to 50 on there. Asriel's hand creeping up on 150. Thank you, buddy. With 146. Excellent. Windrose. Pirate Valheim. That sounds nice. Happy kitty noises. Love to hear those. Speaking of happy kitty noises, 200 times for my beautiful wife, editor, and moderator, and also lovely streamer who you should all go follow, Crypt Nouveau. Crypt Nouveau with 200. Hey, by the way, Crypt Nouveau just hit 200 prayers. You know what? She's also only 2 away from 200 followers. So if anybody is in this chat and you like me, or you even think I'm at least okay, you would love Crypt Nouveau. I'm telling you right now. Top tier, highly recommended. There are a lot of wonderful streamers in this chat right now, but I'd like to take a special moment while she's, I think, not listening to let you know that, 3 away. Looks like we lost one. Okay. So, anybody who's not following Crypt Nouveau, go do it now. Now's your chance to be part of history. Grab that 200 slot. And if you are already following Crypt Nouveau, tell your friends. All right. Thank you so much for indulging me. And the secret promotion. Yeah. Well, she's going to be on stream, like in the room with me in a little bit. So that wouldn't be the time. But yes. Make sure. Also, not so secret now, Isaac. Now that you've said it out loud. Thanks, bud. How dare you? Wish I'll also be streaming. No! She'll be in the room with me, hanging out for a bit while we go through a, the reason I have this set to just chatting is because we'll be doing a, what was it she posted? It's like it's a game where you guess what kind of, it's a game where you guess whether the name presented belongs to a VTuber, a horse, or something else. What was it? Oh, also, I will be on Monday. I'm going to start using the a different role for the go live notifications. I will use the actual go live role. So if you want live notifications, it's not going to go to everybody anymore. It's going to go to anybody who's rung the bell. So make sure you have rung the bell in the React Roles channel on the Discord if you want go live pings, because I'm going to start doing that on Monday, because I had to switch to verified for various reasons at the time that I did, but now would be the time to make sure you are on the list if you would like to be notified. Also, Asriel's hand, by the way, a 140 stream streak. Thank you so much, buddy. That's fucking crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. Also, this weekend, speaking of streaks, depending on when we actually get started, I may or may not be streaming for this, but Naughty's Subathon starts on Saturday evening at 8 o'clock Central, around that time. I think we're going to be doing some karaoke and stuff, but if it's starting kind of late, I mean, we usually start going to bed at like 9:30. So, you know, I don't know how late I'll be able to stay because I stream from the room where Crypt would be trying to sleep. So, wouldn't be ideal. Hellcat1115, thank you for your 74th prayer to the goat. Let's hope Twitch, I mean, that's probably already fucked up your streak, so I hope Twitch recognizes you as a viewer. I know I do. Damn, I gotta close this window. That shit's loud. Game's off and stomach is a little more full than intended. Hey, better than too hungry, right? Yeah, you lost like a month of streams from it just deciding you don't exist. So my streak number go up. Whoa! Whoa! I feel like I had a number of things to talk about. Oh! I saw a thing on Bluesky today. This guy, so, I'll tell you what. I will start inherently trusting men when they stop being revealed to be monsters. I'll say that much. Hey, Koneko-chan, welcome in. Thank you for your 63rd prayer to the goat. Saw a post from, I saw a post from someone I follow that was, like, I shit you not, a VTuber with only like 2,000 followers. This is not like a huge VTuber, but a VTuber has been dropped from their not even actual representation. It's more like it seems more like a volunteer organization, I guess, called Underrealm VTG, team and community for aspiring creators that works as a, quote, soft agency to elevate creators to the next level. So basically they're soft launching so they can get into the management game, right? They want to be talent management, but they're trying to build their brand. Turns out they had a person on their team named Ken Arashi VT, who is pre-banned from this channel now, and I've blocked them on Blue Sky because apparently they're on the sex offenders register due to possession and distribution of child pornography in 2019. So when they added him to their team in 2024, I guess they didn't do a background check. Now listen, they are dropping him immediately and like not softballing it at all. They are being very clear about what he did and why they're dropping him and all that stuff. So I have respect for them on that front. But if you're gonna call yourself a soft agency, if you're going to work on a business level, right? If you're going to put yourself in that situation, you start to be liable for stuff even before you start making any money. Like it just doesn't seem like a good idea. Just start the fucking business. Because if you don't have the infrastructure to do something like a simple background check, maybe don't be a talent agency. You know what I mean? Maybe don't do that. Because you got to do that stuff. You got to do it. Because now, I've never heard of this person or this little brand before, but now all I know about them is that they hired a fucking chomo. So, you know, if you want his like name so you can go block and ban him from your stuff, I reposted it on Blue Sky. But I just like it is sadly not that uncommon of a thing for that kind of thing to be occurring, and I see that stuff sometimes. Why am I commenting on this one particularly? Because of the nature of the business that is his representation. You know what I mean? Background checks exist for a reason. Absolutely. And here's the thing. Even small businesses do background checks. Like if I started a taco stand and I needed to hire an employee, I would do a background check. It's a simple thing. Everyone does it. So like, I don't know, the either naivete or laziness of not doing background checks on people you are, even if you are a quote unquote flaccid, I'm not quoting, paraphrasing, a flaccid agency, a soft agency, I would think if you want to be taken seriously as a business entity, you have to do your due diligence. Does it cost money in some places? Oh, I'm sure it does. But wouldn't it be worth it to know if the person you're hiring is... you know? Thank you for the burp. Even we do check prospects, we handle large sums of money. Exactly. And listen, I am all about like hiring ex-convicts. I'm not talking about the problem being that there was a crime committed. The problem I'm talking about is the fact that he's a fucking child predator. And he's a VTuber. And by the way, I went to his page and did the vibe check, and yes, this is exactly the kind of guy that makes me go blah. That makes me go ugh. Because there's just something about the energy that I'm just not a fan of. You know? Honestly, there's a lot of workarounds to find info for free to get background checks and all. And would you rather spend a little money and find out someone's convicted of a nasty crime that could damage your image, or hire them anyway, suddenly have a growing image suddenly tank? That's exactly right, Edmare. And, that's just from a utilitarian perspective. From a moral standpoint, wouldn't you want to make sure you're not providing services to someone who, predates upon children? Preys. That's the word I'm looking for. Preys upon children. Any reason they can't get a background check? No, there's no reason. There's no reason you wouldn't be able to do a background check on somebody. Now, not every sex offender registry is national, and not all of them are super easily accessible. But if you're getting information like you are going to pay them in some form or fashion, you would know where they are and where they're, but potentially where they're from. So like, I don't know how you do background checks. No, I've run checks on my coworkers and people for friends. There you go. Like, don't give them a medium that's very accessible, vulnerable children. Exactly. Don't platform someone who has been convicted of CP distribution. Not just possession, distribution. Anyway, sorry, super like dark thing to start off stream with, but I just, these are the things that like stick in my craw. Because I just think a lot of people don't take this stuff seriously. You know? Not the CP thing. I think that people don't take like I think they think that it's all fun and games kind of out there just because VTubing is like fun and silly. It's like conventions, Back in the day, conventions were all volunteer. Nobody really made any money from them. And then they kind of turned into businesses and like things got weird and it just people started and there were a bunch of failed conventions because people don't understand how much work it is. And I saw multiple situations where people ended up like owing a lot of money to the hotel because they didn't know how to run a convention and thought they could do it alone or with a small group of volunteers and bought a block of hotel rooms that was way too big and then didn't fill it and then owed a ton of money and kind of ruined themselves. And this has a similar feel to that, which is like, oh, I'll start a talent management. I'll be a flaccid agency and, promote people. And it's like, well, if you're putting your name on it, the classic ball pit situation. Yeah. Checked a friend of mine X out because he was saying things that didn't line up properly. Turns out stolen valor plus a felony charge. These are the things that are good to know. Never needed to do a background check, but I do have one for myself because I used to babysit neurodivergent kids. There you go. Well, every job I've ever had, they did a full background check on me. Because that's what you do. And I'm just saying, if you're trying to start a business, if you're trying to soft launch a business, people don't understand you have to already act like a business. You have to already have all that stuff in place. You already have to have the resources. It has to be like a step towards, not like amateur hour, fucking around. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Not only because, you can. And also, if you don't have proper, like, legal protections in place, in place, then you could end up being more liable than you think for weird stuff, Anti-capitalist goat rant. Is this anti-capitalist? I am anti-capitalist. Stretch, full, hydrate. All right, fair. That's all fair. I'm working on it. Thank you for caring for my package. Let me do a little stretchy stretch. Boop boop. Ah, lucky number 7. Very nice. Please ignore any sounds I'm about to make. Okay, I'm back. It's going to sound like cereal when stretching too. No, not yet. Someday I will. But it's more that like my lower back has been kind of locked up for weeks, and I'm trying to like unlock it, but it takes kind of deep stretches. I have to do like a sun salutation. What do you call that? When you get into a push-up position and then you like bring your hips down to the floor and look up You know that one? And there was a time not that long ago that I was able to do it like pretty easily. But now it's like I'm gonna have to just keep doing it multiple times a day every day in order to get back to that level of flexibility. Did you lose the key? No, didn't lose the key. It's more like yes, it is like I lost the key and now I'm remaking one from scratch. I actually don't know how long Crypt is gonna be. She had to take a family member to an appointment. So I don't know if we should like. I tell you what, let's do the daily go formations, huh? Let's do that. Let's jump on into that. Get that what Weather Channel playlist going. Yeah, smooth jazz. Oh my gosh, stop me! Oh my gosh, stop me! Oh shit! I didn't start the. Oh, only the smoothest. This song is 10 minutes long. Okay. These are your daily confirmations with me. I am a good person, god damn it. And if you've never been here before, for all the newcomers, if anybody's not seen these before, these are go formations we're going to say to ourselves because we're being nice to ourselves every day because this world is difficult. And if you can't be nice to you, then who can, you know? I deserve to feel good about myself. As hope you got back from house sitting safe and sound. Hope that was lovely. Thank you for the start me up to kiddos. Cat stretch might help too. I do that as well. No one is mad at me. And if they are, guess what? Fuck them. Absolutely fuck them. Get fucking fucked. You know? I will not allow capitalism to define my worth as my net worth. God, this Weather Channel music gets me so hyped. So hyped. I will survive. If for no other reason than out of spite for those who wish me dead. Remember, if you can't say these out loud, you can just say them to yourself in your mind, or you can write them down, which is also very effective for self-talk. Being pestered to go adult, hopefully be back later. Have a good time, Isaac. No worries. I'm a beautiful person, and I am worthy of love and support. I forgot to take my Adderall. I will do that after the go formations. Might need to also like have a snack because my tummy is rumbly and Adderall does not help with that. Given time to prepare, I'm unstoppable. Like Batman. I am an artist. My voice is unique and worth sharing. All these things are true about all of you as well. Don't forget. Especially this one. I am extremely fuckable. Every single one of you. Extremely fuckable. Okay? Don't let anybody tell you different. I don't make the rules. And finally, I like who I am. And to my haters, guess what? Eat shit and die. What a thing to enter to. Pilot, you've seen this already. You know what the slides are. Yeah. Wait, didn't you see these yet? I do this every day. Because even your old pal Goat needs to, you know, say something nice about himself sometimes. Themself. I'm not used to that yet. I've not been here this early. Well, yeah, that's part of the daily Goat formations. We're being nice to ourselves. I actually, you know what? I think for just chatting, I still want to pop over to the writing scene. So let me get that stuff up and running. Because I love the writing scene. So plus that means you guys get to see my hands. My hands! Gotta embrace your other southerner and refer to yourself as they selves. Yeah. Hear that? All y'all better do that. Southerner. Also, Goat tried skipping it once and Goat was in a sad mood, but I convinced them to do it and Goat felt much better. It's true. That's very true. And Mara's a lovely friend. And, you know. This music's too chill though. I'm gonna fall my ass asleep. Hold on. There we go. I say, unless okay, this is gonna sound a tad unhinged, but I swear to God, this is what came into my brain. Unless somebody from Georgia is fingering me, I don't have an inner southerner. This is what I have to deal with. Okay? This is what happens in my brain. Hi, Roski. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, new friend. Good timing? That's certainly time. What did I just hear? Nothing. Hey, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Nothing at all happened. Come here, Goat. No, Hellcat, no! Get out of here. No, you repeat it. No. No. Also, I realized as I said it, I could have said, like, fingers in my mouth or something, but no, I said fingering. Well, yeah, they said, Cryptic Pilot said, embrace your inner southerner. And I was saying, unless somebody from the south is fingering me, I don't have an inner southerner. Like, I'm from Texas, but that's not, you know, that's not the South. That's its own brand of horrible. Puts forth his digits. No, get out of here. It's not an offer. I'm not offering. Okay? I feel like you guys aren't understanding. I think you're not hearing me. Wait, you're offering fingering. No, I'm saying... Oh, okay, there you go, Roski will take it. There you go. How much? How much? Probably palm deep, I would guess. Probably, like, third knuckle. Wait, how much what? How much finger? How much... I better not do that. That's probably against TOS. Thank you, Ari Succubus, for lurking. Thank you, sweetie. I can't with you. Hey, that's, I get that a lot. Also, elbow deep is pretty crazy, Hellcat. Get one of those armband tattoos. Jesus. Is that what those are for? Is that why macho dudes get barbed wire on their bicep? Because they want to be like, I can get it up to here. I got this barbed wire, this tribal on my forearm because this is how far I can get. I feel like I have some part of this to go flog myself and throw my mangled flesh overboard. Into space? Oh, thank you for the burp. What the heck did I miss? Nothing weird. Nothing weird. Everything seems fine as far as I know. No, fine and normal. Good, fine. Normal, fine, good. Right, guys? Sus. No. Oh, is the ship a spacefaring vessel on an actual boat? Yes, it's a space cruise liner. We're in space. Because, everything has to be extreme with me. So it's not like... Because I like the idea of being in space on a cruise liner. I played Starship Titanic when I was a kid, and it scarred me deeply. It's a record-keeping device. I'm not even joking. That's how it started. Now, hold on. Hellcat, you want to clarify the hell you're saying about that? What are you saying? A record? I mean, tattoos are records of like a sort. Are you being literal about your saying it's a record of depth? Because that's not true. The thick black bands around the forearm. No. Simply no. It's literally no. Excuse me, no. No. Hey, Princess Buns, thank you so much for your second prayer to the goat. Rose Ski, thank you also for your second prayer to the goat. Look at you cuties matching with your 2 prayers. How you doing? You two. Freaking cuties. Yes, exactly, Pilot. These are the questions. See, Pilot, you have a DM's brain. You have the brain of a dungeon master, I can tell. I can tell, because you know what? You think about logistics. And, I like that. So about that fingering. I mean, listen. What am I supposed to do here? I already did the motion. I don't know what else to tell you. The brain of a 40k player. I got to rules lawyer this up, damn it. I mean, it's a similar concept. I think I'm kind of sick of the Pokemon community game for the moment. Not forever, but for the moment. Okay, question. As you might know the answer to this. If I do like a lewd motion with my hand on stream, is that bannable? Like if I hailed a cab on the street, let's say, by going, "Hey, come hither. Come here, cab." Would that be That's not bannable, right? No. Okay, great. Awesome. Specifically, the double black armband is tattoo signaling. I am the cab. Yes, I'm hailing you. That's how when they're like in fantasy games, they're like, "Hail and well met, traveler." That's what they're saying. They're saying, "Hail." I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Oh, this hand cam is dangerous. This hand cam is full of danger. Not unless you're doing it at or near genitals and are doing any accompanying suggestive noises. That's a good point. I think I instinctively thought that because that's why I said I was hailing a cat. I think if you've been modding your fantasy games, if that's how they greet you, goat. Listen. Who hasn't browsed the 18 plus section of Nexus mods? Huh? Who among us hasn't at least looked? You know? I defy you to throw that first stone. Unless you're doing it at or near the... Yeah, right. Okay, got it. Yeah. Great power comes great, completely innocent gestures. I don't know what you're talking about. Agreed. I don't know what you're talking about. Space! I've gone over TOS with a fine-tooth comb multiple times. See, this is why I asked you, because I figured you would know. I had a feeling you would know. This is nice. Actually, just chatting is kind of nice, because I can just... Technically, this is all I have to do. I'm just fucking around. And also, I have a hand cam. You know? Oh yeah, so for size comparison for my hands, this is a, standard pill bottle. I got big old hands. Sorry, man, I'm a netizen, need banana for scale. But bananas are different sizes. What are you talking about? I don't want to get banned. Also, about homie's mod for Lily, and bless her, but she's a TOS risk. Definitely, yes. Go, come here, I got a marker. Get out of here, Hellcat. Get out of here. Be gone. How dare you threaten me with a good time? No, go away. That was the joke. Oh, was it? Oh, I don't know. Not familiar with that joke. Alright, what do you spray? Get these. Alright, what are you spraying me for? Get these spray bottles off of me. I didn't do nothing. It's Rose's fault. Roski came in here and started talking about fingering and stuff. We were talking about library books. Or something else. It's her fault. Spraying this chat. Spray and neuter your chat, everybody. Be responsible chat owners. Back, I say back. Oh no. Oh no. You're getting mega spritzed. I was playing Magic and next thing I know, boom, get fingered nerd. Yeah, it's like the second base version of get loved on nerd. It's get fingered nerd, but positive. Get fingered nerd, brackets positive. Heart, wait, can I do a heart at this angle? Not really. Heart, or like that. I have a gun. Hey man, we're in America. Who doesn't? I don't, actually. Never had one, never will. No thanks. I mean, like, if I move out to the middle of the woods somewhere, like I would like to, you know, and still have, like, fiber internet, maybe then. But it would be functional. Not some tiny dick replacer handgun. in a secured knock network op center, literally wearing a gun right now. Damn, pilot. A man in uniform? Ayo. Not my thing, but I think some people might like that. Where NPC1, thank you for 189. Prayers the GOAT. I'm so sorry none of those have gotten answered. That's fucking sucks. But thank you. By the way, Aware NPC1 has been here through like all of my permutations and changes and stuff. They were here for the TF2 era. I think before that for Isaac and stuff. And then, you know, everything ever since. So thank you, Aware NPC1, for sticking it out through all my bullshit. Not a man in uniform anymore. I'm just here with a loaded 9 pointed at my junk. Truly, you can see what I value. Are you so is the gun to protect your junk? Are people attacking your bonester, bro? That's horrifying. You gotta be careful. Chip, tune, get hype, chip, tune, get hype, chip, tune, get fucking hype, yeah, Funny story, I own a handgun I bought off a guy who wanted to shoot me with it. Huh. That's, huh. Now that is a story. That's actually crazy. He was not the brightest bulb in the crayon box, like, at all. And it seems that those are the people who mostly collect firearms these days, so isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? How process was. Now, I said mostly. Not everybody. Yeah, I don't know when Crypt is going to be back. So I don't know when we're gonna do the quiz. On a comfy in between cutting level holder line. You know, it's one of those things. It's like I was when I was like 13, I was obsessed with firearms. I thought they were so fucking cool. I loved FPS games. I liked learning about guns and like the history of firearms and such. You know. And then I just kind of lost interest when it was like, oh, war is almost always for profit and not for even any kind of ideal or honor or anything. It's mostly noble. Historically, it's 99% nobles, you know, sacrificing peasants to gain more power or money. Up to and including World War I. And every war since World War II. Don't actually collect guns yet, I just have the Beretta. Beretta! I like being guns for many reasons. Yeah, I only was with my mom's a bit nuts and she knows where I live. I feel like you've mentioned that. Yeah, that's wild. Haven't convinced Boeing to make more shitted shitted fucked up airliners if they can't being bankrolled by the great cause of the MIC. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, I'll tell you what. I did have this idea last night. I don't have it like written down anywhere. So I mean, I'm just gonna until Crypt gets back. I'll just throw down a little bit of writing, a little bit of lore, because I realized, hey, now that I've worked out a bunch of details about the qualia. So has anybody here not been initiated into what the qualia are? Does anyone not know what the qualia are in extant worlds? Thank you for the burp. He's going to run into 3 whole sentences. Pilot, I'll have you know I wrote almost 1,000 words yesterday, which when you're tweaking and rewriting lore, that's pretty damn good. How dare you? Hellcat, you're not entirely wrong. It was also like a lot of. I know it's a joke. I'm joking back. You know, hey, jib jab, joking around. But yeah. This dragon is more like a rubber balloon. I know, it's so cute. You know what? I actually don't know a ton about the lead up to World War II. That is the excuse. Well, I'll put it to you this way. I'll nutshell it. Kind of my understanding is that much like the rise of far right Christian nationalism in the United States, when a population is suffering deep economic problems and inflation and frustration and unemployment and stuff, and people are angry, that is a perfect time to indoctrinate them into more extreme ideologies and provide them with scapegoats to blame all their problems on. So there's a reason that everybody is saying, like, feels a lot like 1930s Germany around here. Well, there's a reason, because it's extremely similar. It's the same playbook. Make people poor and then convince them that it's someone else's problem convince them that it's someone's fault other than the government. Anyway, on to lighter topics. So the qualia, basically I've remembered that kind of technically their original concept was that I wanted them to be sort of Star Trek-y in nature. I forgot to take my Adderall. Fuck! I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna take a little break, get my Adderall, get some more water, and a little more stretching. Be right back. 1 second. Bye. Sorry. Ah, shit, the mic was muted. Okay. I'm curious to see if that portion gets muted again, because last time I was, oh god. Last time I was away from the mic and somebody did the thank you Twin Peaks theme, it muted part of the audio. Ah! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Now you fucked up.
Clearly.
Now you fucked up.
I sure have.
Now you fucked up.
I fucked up.
You have fucked up now.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hellcat, you're gonna make me put a fucking timer on it. It's gonna be at least a minute. You're pushing it. Oh my god. Wait. The Omega Bunk couldn't go through, I think? What just happened? It didn't work. That's weird. I think something what yeah, hammers were invisible it seems. That's really strange. I mean, SEO, I'm sure you have plenty of points, but let me refund that anyway. There you go. Oh, thanks, everybody. I did get a snap. Oh my god, what is with you guys? What is happening? All right. There's your purse. Metal Gear. What do you guys think? It's a pretty good snake, right? Metal Gear. Liquid. That was my favorite line for Metal Gear Solid was when he got on the radio and just goes, liquid. My jingles. What jingles? Oh, you did jingles like right at the beginning. Okay, okay. All right. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I said your favorite words. The back rooms. Pay attention. Jingle, jungle, jungle. Jungle, there it is. There's the boobly eyes. Jingle, jungle, jangle. Oh god. Yeah, my reflex is kicking me. It's dick kicking me right now. What's going on? I can't take my omeprazole until the Adderall's had a chance to kick in. This is why I need to take my pills on time. We're just being silly gooses. You sure are. You sure are. Funny Bunny Luke. Are you still here? Nope.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Oh no.
Whoa hoa, purr.
Oh no.
Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Jingle, jingle, jingle. I got tired of the recap here. You'll have to commit it to memory now.
You really will. Could everybody hear that text to speech okay, by the way? It's a little quiet for me. You could? Okay, great. Olsey TTS? Beist. Absolutely. Only Great Overlord is taking their addies. I did. I had to take my zaddies, baby. Funny Bunny Luke, if you're not still here, I do think it is very funny when someone kind of pops in, says hello everyone, and then leaves. I just think that's very funny. That's all. Thank you for the text to speech, Takeda. It's very nice. Well, Crypt should be joining us shortly. Real quick though, what I was going to say is that the qualia, so the original concept for the qualia was that they were if you would like a very easy equivalent, sort of Starfleet-esque sort of concept where they would travel the grid and document things that they see, and sort of be a neutral observing party. Sort of a vehicle by which I could write logically based, somewhat detached, sort of like in character sketches of various things. I realized that even though I've integrated them much more into the fabric of the setting, I can still absolutely do that. So I'm adding it to their whole thing. I don't know what to call it yet. Like an expeditionary force. But yeah, I'm thinking like just one big ship with like a pretty sizable crew who who will just go out and observe cool things. Because I have all these cool things that I want to do in the grid, but like not all of them have a story associated with them right now. They're just kind of like fun phenomena that I've cooked up, or locations. Like the Chrysame. I think the Chrysame are like one of the coolest parts of the setting, but there's nothing like, there's no story to put them in right now. But I want to make stuff about it. Oh, by the way, I still have this image. So if anybody ever needs hot lizard people in your area, there you go. I think, you know what? I'm going to make a group. I'm going to keep that in OBS. I'm going to make a group. Or wait, is that like just in my downloads? That's just in my downloads. Okay. I'm going to make a new folder in my stream assets folder. Call it like OBS image sources.
Why is it so warm? I don't understand.
What?
It's so warm.
I know it's so warm. I'm dying every day.
And the rest of the house is all beautiful and refreshing.
I know. It's horrific. Everybody say hi to Crypt.
Hi, everybody.
That's her.
It's me. It's Crypt Nouveau. I need to make sure my streak is counting. I don't know if I was on long enough earlier.
Okay.
You know how much I love streaking.
Oh my god. It's a crime. He's watching you.
Apparently.
I'm going to add a full folder or group. Where is it?
What?
Group. Images. Put that there. There. So if I ever add any more hilarious memes. Memes. Okay, can you guys hear Crypt okay like this? Can you guys hear her okay?
Am I good? My volume.
Might have to turn the music down a tad.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stream up anyway so I can catch these Pokemon.
Catch these freaking Pokemon.
And, be a mod, I guess.
Mod of the
Most importantly, Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Pokemon, I'm gonna catch you in a Pokemon ball. Why do you just have Deep Blue Sea open in it?
Because I only use this browser when I'm gonna like show it.
That's so funny.
I don't use it for anything else.
Audible, slightly quiet. Oh.
There goes the tinnitus. What tinnitus? What did I do? I gotta find the link for this. There it is.
Let's go.
Okay, now did you do the quiz on your
I
own?
did do the quiz.
I knew
will
it.
I did it before you came up with the idea.
I knew it. You're because by the time you reacted to it, I was like, oh, she already did it.
Yeah, but it will be all the funnier for me. You can't hear the ee. Ee.
Say something else.
I'm still talking, I guess. Testing. Why do I never think of something funny to say when it's actually time to test? Also, I pulled up
I don't know.
my phone and joined chat, and then utterly forgot to catch the Pokemon. Oh, there's the breeze. Feel it. I feel it on my back.
Wait, is that from the vents?
No, it's from the
Oh,
window.
well, because the
It's
air
nice and cool
the air
outside.
coming through the window was like felt like weirdly moist.
Yeah, it's gonna rain. He's going to rain.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, were you gonna put a little crypt?
Yeah.
Do you even have
Yeah, of course I do. I gotta find it. I haven't had to use a static image of you in a while.
It's true.
Where would that be?
Good question.
Where would that be? Because I used it for Photoshop for the schedule.
Damn, Pilot, you're so right. I should just default to we've been trying to read you about your car's extended warranty. That is a good one.
I made this for them for like homies I was gonna make stuff for.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's
Yeah.
fine. It's still cozy, right?
Yeah, it's still cozy.
Maybe I. Fuck. I don't know.
Have a good look, Miss Monet.
Thank you. Somebody say something. Say something. Oh, there. Or something. Yes, very nice.
There's probably, I mean, there would be. You could just grab one from the Discord, I guess, if you don't have one. But you do have one because you put me in the background.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where the fuck did I put it? I have like several. Or maybe you sent it to me and I just like popped it. But then I still would have had to
Is it in
download it.
Photoshop?
I'll tell you, I should be able to find the source if I open up the schedule in Photoshop, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, shit. No, I'm open. I didn't mean to open it. Anyway, that's an old weekly schedule for everyone to enjoy. Sorry for the scuffle. Be right with you, folks.
Let's go. No. It's me.
Now, where can I find where I got it from?
I don't know. I don't use Photoshop. You
Uh,
could export as. Like export as PNG.
well, that's probably the name of the file because I didn't
Oh yeah.
adjust
Yeah,
it.
'cause
So
that is what I named that. Thou shalt always suffer scuff. It's true.
I'm searching my nards off for this image.
There it is.
Oh. Okay. Guess.
There I am.
There you are.
Thick thighs save lives.
Where
However,
to put you?
I like
Talking
peeking
about
over
thighs on my face?
I could just be peeking over your shoulder. That's a little. That's more hidden than I thought. There we go. Now I'm lurking. Appropriately. Ah. What? That's also really cute.
So do you want lurking in the corner, or I could do both?
No, we don't need
Just,
two.
just like just right this.
No, just a little smaller, I think.
Looming.
When I get big enough, it gives me end of Evangelion vibes.
wow.
Just make the rest of the screen my face.
I don't know why, but this is so funny. What if it's just like enough to cover the
Spirit City.
It's still so big. There, is that good?
Perfect. Immaculate.
Okay, great.
Oh my god.
I still would have like
You want me peeking?
It's so
That
cute.
makes you so happy.
It's so cute.
It is really cute. It reminds
Like bigger
me of
but peaking. Like
Perfect. It reminds me of the. Was
there
it
she is.
Plutonian?
There's Crypt.
There's me.
Okay. All right. I got this quiz up. So what if I play quiz?
It reminds me of.
Oh, I
this.
see. Okay. So let me.
It reminds me of this.
Oh, sure.
Hey, that's a run-on sentence. Yeah.
I guess it would be window capture, right?
Yes. Yeah, just keep me in the corner of your screen while you write. I'll be like your rubber duck. But for grammar and ideas.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how like super visible this is gonna be. Can you guys see that at all? All right. So
I think that's pretty good.
I don't care about the timer. Is that gonna?
If it runs out, you auto lose.
I don't care. Does it like take me out of the page?
No,
It won't take 25 minutes to get through all these.
no, definitely not.
Okay. So what we got to do is we got to guess whether the name belongs to a VTuber, a racehorse, or a drag queen. Now,
You're gonna know some of them.
some of these, the first and last names that just sound like both of these sound like drag queen names to me. I'm just gonna go first thought, best thought here, because they would just call it Paige Turner if it was a horse. That doesn't sound like a VTuber name. Artemis Blue definitely sounds like a VTuber. Carmelo sounds like a horse, but it's probably a VTuber.
I don't remember. Actually, I think I might remember this one. But
I'm gonna go horse. Oh, the first two I was right, but that one was wrong. Oh, okay, so it just tells you.
Yeah.
Fluffy Souffle has to be a racehorse. Are you shitting me? Dolly Dimples. This is pissing me off. Kitten Caboodle, yeah. Sophia Valentine, VTuber, okay. Bella Bomb has to be a drag queen. Eat my shit. That's a horse.
That's a horse.
Mother Nature has to be a horse. Oh, right, girl. I saw you. I'm going to cheat with this one. I saw you say something about that.
Wow, I spoiler texted it too, which means you clicked on that on purpose. Don't cheat it, everybody.
I cheated. I'm a fucking dirty liar. Okay, secret subject. Cannot be a VTuber name.
I got that one wrong too,
Eat my nards.
because that one was insane.
Oh my god. Le Papale could be any of these. There's no indication. Great. I would not have guessed horse though. Pixie Polite. Okay. Usually the drag queen names, there's some kind of joke. Or some kind of, you know what I mean? Some kind of little nod to something or something, usually. Cookie Buffet, drag queen, yep. That's what I'll do. I'll see if they like Wolfie's Dyna Ghost. Fuck! These are all Japanese VTuber fans making like VTuber names for their fucking horses. Wolfie's Dyna Ghost. Eat my nuts. Okay. Pandora Knox.
It has the pun, like you said, that drag queens have.
I mean, I guess.
Instead of Pandora Box, it's Pandora Knox.
Peaches Christ. It has to be a drag queen.
You know Peaches Christ.
Yeah.
She made and was in
Mary
that one movie
Milk.
we didn't like. I like how one is straight girl.
Straight girl. Horse. Yep. Okay. Oh my god. What?
Again, it's
Uma.
a pun.
Horse.
They did that to trick you, but it's clearly like,
Uma. Horse.
but it's definitely just like, oh my god. Oh my
This
God.
person's a fucking troll. It's not just a game. They're fucking with. This is like playing on hard mode to start.
Yeah, that's how these work.
But that's piss ass bullshit. Okay. I'm just gonna go first thought, best thought. We've got 80 left. Okay, Mocha Diva. Yep. Taiga Brava. Fuck off. Aletta Sky. Lulu Lasso.
That's a tough one.
This is a fucking troll. Yep, got it. Because it's lasso horse.
Yeah, none
Nope.
of these are Uma Musume, as far as
I know they're not actual Uma, but the fucking name Uma, that pisses me off.
But that would have been an
Torpedo Anna. Fuck off. Issa Corva. I don't know. Sure. Sister Claire. Sister Roma. Bitter Betty. That could be any. Okay, got it. Coney Confetti. Confetti feels like a drag queen name. So it's a VTuber. Got it. Paige Turner. There's Paige Turner and Paige Turner.
That's mean.
That's stupid. Arizona Brandy. How is that not a fucking horse? Big tits. I hate you. Tippy Hendrick. Listen, I think out of 33 getting 17 correct is pretty fucking good, actually.
Yeah, you're on track for
Tippy Hendricks.
beating my score, I think.
Fuck. Namura Rosemary is gonna be a horse. Fuck! I knew it!
Why did you put
Because I was like, if I choose the horse, it's not gonna be the horse. It's Schrodinger's horse. Some of these sound like porn star names. Because
laughing
I
so
think
hard,
Paige
I'm
Turner,
drooling.
Paige Turner was a porn star.
It was a horn dog.
A horn dog star name. Thank you for the clip. The clip grip.
Welcome. Clip.
Okay, Electra. Could be any of them. Gotta be a drag queen. Lulula.
Lulula.
Fuck off. Adore Delano. This sounds like a porn name. Fuck. Mama Kocha? Okay, Corin Berry. Eat my fucking nuts. This is a fucking crapshoot. I could just drag random and have better luck. Sister Boom Boom. There we go. Mana Renewal? Mana Renewal. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm not looking anything up. I think it would be pretty obvious if I was looking anything up.
I know, because I'm sitting right here. See me peeking?
Anisette. Anisette. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Lady Pastel. There's no clues. It could be any of them. Fuck! Oh my. Okay. That's the first one I've gotten right in like 10. Ms. Brightside. Horse. Yes. Explora. That is the... Lillian Grimzandra. Yeah, has to be. Etc. Etc. Yeah, drag
Very
queen.
nice. Very nice.
Mana renewal. I knew it. Stupid ass VTubers. We're all garbage. Ophelia Midnight.
We're garbage and we love drama. I bring
Okay.
all the drama.
Fuck. 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 Saffron Rouge.
Yeah, I think this is harder than the Dark Souls versus Love Nikki, but that one was so funny.
Supario. Supario. Fuck!
Infamy Mickey.
She's so spicy. Sounds like a VTuber name. Of course, it's a goddamn horse. You guys can't hear it, but Crypt is dying.
Sometimes when I laugh, it just sounds like a death rattle. No.
Yeah, more sound from you.
No.
Problematica. It's a horse. That's a good drag queen name.
It is a good drag queen name. You can hear my death rattle?
Minnie Cooper. Okay.
And that's one of the 2 drag queens on this list I'd actually heard of.
Bella Serena. There's so many where there's just no indication. Also, Coco Cane and Coco Cane. Okay, I was gonna say one of them has to be a drag queen. But that's fucking evil. To put 2 spellings of exactly the same name on there. That's fucking evil, man. Another Page Turner? That's the 3rd one.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have a clue now. Can I see what my answers were? No. Yeah, okay, Page Turner, so VTuber. And I want to say... Fuck!
You already had the drag queen one.
Oh, great. Now this game's making fun of me for my terrible memory.
This is ableist.
Fuck.
Yeah, also, I dropped the milk at the store because it was like slickery
Victoria Scone.
from
Fuck!
condensation on the outside.
Fuck.
And the guy I
Fuck!
think, in line was like, well, that was a close one. 'cause it
Fuck!
landed safely.
Clearing Skies? Is the name of a VTuber? That's their
That
name?
one got me too, yeah.
That's now hold on. Is that their account name or is that their name? I'm looking that up. I smell shenanigans.
I mean, it shows up on VTuber Wiki.
But they're separating the username with a first and last indicator, but it's not that. It's Clearing Skies altogether.
But their website showed it being...
I'm just saying, Clearing Skies VT. That's the
handle.
That's the handle. It's pissing me off that it's not the handle and it's separated like it's a first and last name.
But their website, it was on too.
They're not even like flight related with a name like that. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Gloomy Sky. You mean me? It could be either of these. Okay. Cara Conti. But it sounds a little bit like cunt. Why? All right. I feel like that was good logic, but I was wrong. Venom Dinah. Nautilus, I'm getting embarrassed here.
I do love
I'm
that
at
there's
sub 50%.
no indication.
It's
of
pissing
who did
me off. TZ Jones is a drag queen! Wait, Tempest du Jour, I know that one. Lunatrix is a VTuber.
Honestly, I think your percentage is higher than mine. Or no, you're at
Bodacious
34%.
Tatas? Yes. Dream Valentino. Get. Oh! I'm
look,
gonna,
there's a Mickey.
I'm gonna punch the drywall.
It has come to pass. This is, we're playing Horse, Drag Queen, or VTuber, and it is designed to frustrate Goat specifically.
Oh my god.
Not really. Like, nobody made this.
Oh my
go
god.
away, but it is perfectly frustrating.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be a fucking horse. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Losing my mind. Sweet evening breeze. If this is a VTuber, I'm gonna defenestrate Crypt.
No, I didn't do it. I'm innocent. Don't throw me anywhere, please.
Okay, you're lucky it's a drag queen.
Ah,
Scaredy cat. Fuck off. Whale fall? Come on! Whale fall is a VTuber? This is it's a movie from this year.
I thought that said, oh yeah, it does say this here.
This quiz is diabolical. People are gonna ask me why I'm giggling like a lunatic in the knock. Tell them your favorite goat is losing his fucking mind and they'll understand. Sava Safari. This is gonna be a heartbreaker. Okay, here's the problem. Here, I understand what the problem is, okay? I know, here's the problem, okay? Let me tell you something. The problem is I'm putting the names where they should be, not where they are. You know what I mean? Like, my brain is going like, oh, this is what it should be. But
Goat is saying that everybody's names are wrong.
everyone that I've gotten wrong is wrong, and they should be a racehorse.
Go up to a drag queen and be like, listen.
You need to
should
be a horse.
Try.
I'm so sorry. You gotta be a horse. You clearly strong legs. I think you'll be
I'll
fine.
tell you what. We'll name a horse after you, and then you can become an Uma Musume later.
I can't. I'm not a girl. Kiki Roberts.
The horses are often.
I knew it! Fucking horse! Okay. Sneaky little liars. Fuck off. This is a trap. Suki Doll's a trap. That sounds like a VTuber name, but it's not gonna be a fucking VTuber. I'm going horse.
Please don't
Fuck!
call the drag queen's traps.
Well, I didn't know it was a drag queen. I thought it was a horse. Okay, Rusty Ryan is a total toss-up. God, I'm like blowing my voice out. The funny thing is, I could do this again right afterwards and not remember any of my choices and get the exactly or less of the score. Okay, Rusty Ryan. Please. Please. Okay. There have been so many sisters, too. Okay. Oh god, I'm so clenched. Fuck!
Oh yeah, I get no. Got set to do it on stream. I don't. Did I? I don't think that was me.
Well, you sent it in the Discord, and I was like, this would be funny
No,
to do on
UFOly
stream.
did.
UFOly suggested doing it on stream?
No, UFOly sent this.
Oh, well, thank you, UFOly.
Ollie said.
Gotta break them on something.
What's that? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, okay. By the way, Crypt has not had the like cheery chiptune music in her ear this whole time, so she's just been listening to me lose my shit.
True.
Okay. Fucking hell. Are you guys enjoying this?
I think everybody was enjoying it. quite a
You
bit.
guys having a good time? I had a good time. That was fun. I love being mildly frustrated. That's like one of my favorite things in the world.
Do you want me to send you those?
What is it? The Dark Souls one?
No. Well, actually, you
That could
do
be
that.
interesting.
Go for it.
What is it? Is it on here?
I believe it was in
Sporkle.
I don't think it was a Sporkle. Oh, actually, I think it was a Sporkle, but it was in the Discord.
I'm gonna put it in. What, daily games or other games?
I'm not finding it.
No, I mean I'm gonna put this screenshot.
Oh. Daily games is fine.
Yeah,
It's
daily
not
games.
technically a daily game, but okay. Let me send you that quiz. It's on UQuiz.
I think 42% is pretty fucking awesome. Personally,
That was good.
I'm so
I think
fine
that
with
was a
that.
little higher than mine, actually.
I'm so fine with that because that was a tricky ass
I
quiz,
think I was in the high 80s.
and it was like as soon as I started to grasp the logic kind of it, it would totally throw me off because it's not one person's logic; it's many people's logic
Yeah.
for many different things. Okay, you quiz, me quiz. Okay, Dark Souls or Love Nikki. Now this could be interesting because I've played Dark Souls. I don't know much of the lore.
And I've played Love Nikki.
You tell which item description lines. Oh no. Zumi 17 VT is ready to go. Hooray!
Hooray.
Hooray! You know what? I should just do the whole window for this. How you doing, Izumi? Welcome in. We're doing something very different. This is like kind of variety. True variety. I've never really done this before on stream. So you're witnessing history. And I couldn't do it at all without my lovely wife
Hi.
showing me the ropes here. Why is this just not the right size? It's just not the right size.
That's so weird.
Is it the capture style? Capture method, automatic. There we go. Okay, doing good. Just woke up and yay. Yeah, I won't be putting you to sleep today.
Yeah, we're having a hilarious time.
Talking
yacht.
Talking yacht is gonna.
Always talking out of his ass.
Excuse me?
What?
Talking out of your ass. Ass. Is this? I don't know. I wonder if it's gonna be legible. Okay, start quiz. What is dark? There's 96. Oh my god.
Gotta go fast.
Okay, I'm just gonna go first thought, best thought. What is dark? Perhaps we already know. We fear the dark, yet find solace in it. Love Nikki. Fuck off! That's way too hopeful for Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls 2, that's why. Forsaken will grant this world the last delight.
Get the mic away from me.
No, this is your mic now. They're just gonna hear me yelling in the back. Is that cool,
I
everybody?
don't just hear me laughing.
Yes, I want
Oh
you.
god.
Okay. Wait, I gotta say the lines and then I'll swing the mic. Hatred has never twisted their hearts, but they have done what can never be forgiven by their people. I am going to lose my fucking mind. She received this helm, which hides her hideous form and helps her hunt the guilty.
Yes, it's the best one.
The messenger of the night walks in silence, leaving footprints in the night that no one can see.
Good job.
However, small white flowers do blossom during dusk when the moon is visible. If you get a higher percentage of me, that'd be pretty wild, but I'm looking pretty safe so far. Thanks for the vote of confidence, bro. You just leave the house, going to get food. So be back if you're still streaming. May pop get a moment. No worries, Enmer. Thank you so much. You are all good.
Enjoy your foods.
Love to have you here. Of course, never obligated. Even my sweet, lovely mods who are donating their time and effort are not obligated to stick around. So you are all good. Small white flowers. You know what? I gotta concentrate. I'm gonna take my headphones off. This is big.
Yeah,
This is
you're
big
gonna like
time.
it. This is hard.
Small white flowers do blossom during the dusk when the moon is visible.
Very nice.
Okay. It's a lot of Dark Souls 2 so far, which is throwing
That's
me
really
off.
nice. I think there's 3 as well. It's 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, yeah. I outthought myself there. If this is Love Nikki, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I knew it! I knew it! These people who make these quizzes are fucking... They're demonic! They're evil! I'm a Satanist, and these people are the worst. In fairness to me, I don't really read item descriptions in Dark Souls games.
And the Love Nikki descriptions could
Also, I keep looking at you,
pass.
so it's your face. You have the VTuber right now.
Oh, I do, don't I?
Yeah. Heck,
Yeah.
Crypt has the VTuber. Goat, aren't you a demon? No! I'm a magmatically infused goat VTuber from another dimension. Get it right. Actually.
/ totally normal goat.
There. Oh, it's the deepest, bluest video.
You got your actually glasses on.
I put on my actually. Okay. On the brink. I don't know anything about Love Nikki. I don't know a damn thing about this fuck ass game.
I played it for years.
Yeah, but you knew I wouldn't fucking care about it, so you didn't like tell me item descriptions.
I definitely did not tell you items.
I was very supportive of your dress up game, but I wasn't going to be interested if you were reading me item descriptions, which is fair. So I feel like I'm at a disadvantage here, but that's okay.
Well, I have never played Dark Souls, and I did this quiz
How'd you do?
quite well.
Fuck
I don't
off.
remember my exact score, but I did.
But you do the Love Nikki shit. I don't know either.
Yeah, Love Nikki is the first. It's
I play
technically-
Dark Souls to freak out and throw my controller through the drywall, not to read item descriptions, okay?
Fair enough, yes. But Love Nikki is a dress-up game. And then there was Shining Nikki, which is a 3D style dress-up game, and then Infinity Nikki, which is open world Genshin style. Shining Nikki is probably my favorite.
I think anything in first person is going to have to be Love Nikki. I don't know.
There was already a first-person one that was Dark Souls, I think.
Why are you contradicting me in front of the children? What are you doing?
They deserve correct information, even if, I'm...
Yeah, but I have to be the voice of authority.
They have to...
Hey,
have to learn that
oops.
wrong.
Oh, anyway, The curse made her tremble in terror. The blood-stained hands made her dazed, but she felt redeemed inside. Okay. Yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. I thought usually they don't say like men. It's usually like souls or tarnished or broken or whatever. Her skin is ripped up.
Now you're choking.
Her skin is ripped open by the thorns and blood fell onto the barren earth.
Skin is ripped open by the thorns and blood. There should be a comma there.
Their skin was ripped open by the
That's two.
thorns and blood fell onto the barren earth.
Yes, that is.
That's fucked. This is a dress-up game.
Yeah, it's extreme. People die.
Apparently. People have their flesh ripped open and cry blood
There's
onto
an
flowers and
ongoing
shit.
war that happens. There are vampires. There's all sorts of shit.
This is a fucking... this is a troll. Or is it? Oh my god, I'm so in my head. Here's the thing. Not many Dark Souls pay attention to the actual description of the first couple of bosses. Because they care about status effects, dress-up games, much more reliant on the descriptions. Yeah.
Yeah, people
Men
die
is a
in-
big part of Dark Souls lore. The kid is? I believe you are correct, but you're killing me, Smalls. Stop usurping my model.
It just makes me better. I keep
That is
doing
not what I
this.
was expecting you to say. All things are rooted in souls, but what drives our thirst for them?
But also, yes, people die and love Nikki. There's
I'm
an
gonna
ongoing
lose my
war.
fucking mind. This is gonna determine truly what kind of quiz this is. Okay.
How trollish it is. You
Yes,
mean?
this is a litmus test. If it's a Dark Souls, then there's hope. If it's Love Nikki, I'm fucked. Okay, there's hope. There's hope. Seen a lot of Dark Souls 2 so far. Every life is happenstance. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Every life is happenstance, but it is also a glimpse of eternal. It is also a glimpse of eternal placed on the earth, stopping between night and dawn. Okay, I'm sensing a little metagame here. The child of the dragons, sequestered away from the world, imagined a world of boundless possibilities from the mere sight of a feather.
Also, the main
Shit.
character. Also, the main character gets like brutally betrayed. Yeah. the
Masters
Lord-
of the technique are said to dazzle their opponents by moving as weightlessly as a grain of sand. Sorry, what?
Oh, just I was thinking about how dark the Nikki stories can get. That's why I don't like Infinity Nikki so much, because it's really lighthearted and like low stakes.
This is a great one for Goofy. Ambition is the root of evil and destruction. By spilling the betrayer's blood, that's not Goofy anymore. Shit. Ambition is the root of evil and destruction. By spilling the betrayer's blood, she confronts the souls of the dead. Uh-huh. Hey, Minnie. Ambition is the root of evil and destruction. Uh-huh.
Kind of ironic for Disney.
That's a pretty
Thing
good
to
Mickey
say.
Mouse. Don't remember being able to do that. Yuck. Okay. First thought, best thought. This is going to take all day. Okay. Ambition is the root of evil and destruction. The betrayer's blood. Okay.
Oh, also one of the dress-up
Okay.
items is a gun. You usually they're actually I think there are a bunch of guns.
I knew it. I knew that early question was a seed. It was a seed to make me think it wasn't trollish, and then they fucked me. They bent me over and fucked me good.
Oh my.
One shackles are cause for discontent, perhaps in time for some good old-fashioned greed. Oh. Okay, yeah, got it. Dress-up game as a gun.
Yeah.
Pilot.
There's war.
There's war and apparently all kinds of
And
weird
there's, like-
shit
A post-apocalyptic wasteland area.
just for the gun.
No, that's unrelated to the. Oh god.
What?
I was.
What?
I looked up Crimson Aria because I wanted to show you what it looked like, and then I hit images, and that was not correct.
But I want to see what the images were.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. That is surprising. It appears to be different people too, so that's very confusing.
Yes.
The mirage-like Aurora Veil is said to be an article of the old gods, permitted only for the direct descendants of their old royal family. Fuck my... The stupid voice I'm doing is making me more mad. Okay. A philosophy to ward away the madness beckoned by the grotesqueries at hand. Fucking... I keep outthinking myself and not... Okay, the dark chasm of old is the remnant of some ancient dissipated being. The dark chasm of old doesn't sound like a place that I know of. Fuck! The lad's eyes are dipped with blood, filled with madness. I'm gonna blow myself up in my mind.
There are swords too. Cryptic.
Thank you for the burp. Do what you must to gather the pieces, scraping them into some semblance of a whole before the will to do so fades. I'm just going first thought, best thought, and we're going to see where we end up, okay? Because I still do want to do some writing today, and it's almost noon. It's been 2 hours of yapping. Okay. Fuck off. That's exactly lore from Dark Souls. Fucking bullshit. This is also exactly... Okay.
Yeah, I will
Fuck
say,
off!
Um,
Found a sense of fulfillment in Dark Souls? What is this shit?
I will say the outfits are cooler in
I hate this.
Shining Nikki, and it still has a really cool dark plot, so I would recommend that one. Potentially over Love Nikki. But it does take up more space in your phone. I think it's also because I'm moving my face more, or you're turning away.
What? I'm locked in.
I know.
Goddess. Fuck. I knew it. Taste of dark? I don't... Fuck off. I hate this. They put a bunch of fucking quotes about fashion and shit in the Dark Souls list, and a bunch of stuff about fire and souls and darkness in the fucking Love Nikki list.
To be fair,
Hate this person.
to Love Nikki, it does kind of go that way. Yeah, that's kind of what happens to me, Decky, is I'm like, oh, I know that item. Except for Love Nikki more than...
Fuck. Fuck. Shit. You know what the problem is too? I just truly don't remember any of the story other than the original Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I don't
Yeah.
remember any like plot
So you're
points.
like, what goddess?
Yeah, I'm like, what goddess? What is that? You know, Dark 2 and 3 and Elden Ring are a complete mystery to me, even though I've played the fuck out of all 3 of those games.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about them. That's a fucking troll! They did that because of the painting in Anne Orlando. That's bullshit.
Oh.
Fucking, I guess that painting is done, but fuck you for making me think about paintings and then cheating me. It's cheating. Knew it. The fucking all of the fucking like grimdark ones have been Love Nikki. Patches ashes. I'm rubbing my head out of stress. I'm like
I'll
I'm
rub it for
I'm
you.
stress rubbing my head. No, it's oily. Okay.
That
Those memories-
that one does very much sound like a Love Nikki.
oh, does it? Okay.
Oh no, I meant the previous.
Oh. Pleasant memories are crucial survival. Fuck! I'm going Nikki. Damn you! This person's a master manipulator who wrote this quiz.
I
They're
know.
they're a fucking psychopath.
I know.
Mm. Mm.
Good job. That was a very nice catch.
I'm just going first thought. I'm not having a first thought though. Damn it! Fuck off. Shit. They did it. They're doing 14 darknesses in a row to fuck with me. I hate this person. They're doing.
This is literally S's fuck shocking.
They're doing fucking. They're doing shit that sounds like it came out of a manga for fucking Dark Souls.
Isn't FromSoft a Japanese company?
I don't care.
And Infold is Chinese. Paper games.
Wait, I just wanna. Okay. Okay. God, this is so long. Raging World? Okay. Don't know what this is referring to. Okay. Oh, this is a fucking troll. Damn you! Fuck. Okay, I called it. This is gonna be a fucking troll. Yep. Okay. This is a fucking troll.
Yep, that was a trick one. Good job.
Okay. I had no idea there was going to be so much soul talk in Infinity Nikki or Love Nikki. Damn you. Damn you. This is fucking annoying. Okay, great. God. Hey, that felt a lot worse than I did.
I love that. If someone told you that Artorias the Abyss Walker was in the Iron Rose Stylists Legion, you'd probably believe it. So
I just-
funny.
Listen, you don't have to taunt me. Fucking fuck-ass quiz. I'm so stressed. So stressed. Here, you take over. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh, it's already on me anyway.
Well, great.
Your model loves me. I don't know what that was. My voice just stopped working. Yeah, I haven't read Berserk. And I have this thing where I like to, excuse me, read or watch stuff that's completed. And I've started moving away from that slowly, but I do still prefer completed works. And yeah, so I haven't gotten into Berserk, and now it'll never be finished by its original creator, and that's such a huge bummer. Also, I think I'm gonna have to reinstall Shining Nikki because I've been thinking about it. What's my phone storage? This is what we're here for, right? Is talk about like the storage on my phone. I have 45 gigs available. This is what happens when you play a bunch of like chunky games. And you got something like 67% or so. Yeah, I think I also got that, and I was in the low 70s, but I'm not sure. Yo, you got phone with your games. Yeah, I technically do have phone, but I rarely answer it. And so my ringtone is here. I'll just play it. Here's my... I promise this is worth it. Does it sound... Why are the sound settings like a pain to get to? Will you play, or... That is what my phone does when it rings. Because I never answer it. And for those of you who don't recognize it, it is the ringtone from One Missed Call. So Goat's always like, oh, you better answer it. But I also often have sound off. There was a while when my alarm was Start Dash from Love Live, and it got to the point where Goat hated hearing that song. The lore potential for a cryptid that lives in the walls and can possess bodies is quite interesting, considering how the model likes you so much. True. Well, I am not always corporeal, technically. Sometimes I'm more semi-corporeal, which is why I have learned about the human concept of getting a beach body. That's a body that is corporeal enough to, like, hold a swimsuit up. And then you can go to the beach. And I guess it would also be hard to swim if you're not corporeal. I haven't tried it. But yeah. Your ringtone's based on people. Star Trek Red Alert. That's really funny. The custom ringtone for my mom was the Imperial March from Star Wars. You've never heard of One Missed Call? It's a Japanese horror movie. I think I might have access to it. I think I have it somewhere. It's a really fun one. There was a remake, an American remake, because they remade like a whole slew of classic Japanese movies from that era. Okay, now I need to double check, but I think it was the same director who did Audition. There are also a bunch of sequels, but I have not seen the sequels, just the original. Yeah, the 2008 remake is supposed to be really bad. Yeah, Takashi Miike. He did One Missed Call, Audition, and Itchy the Killer. Very different movies, all three of them. And he's done other stuff too, but those are probably his most famous three.
Yeah, it's so
It is so warm in here. It's probably cracked a little more. Because it's not. Oh, he's a baby? That's true. You want me to hold your baby? Yeah. You don't want her to be upstairs. Scene from A Night of the Seven Kingdoms where Egg goes, get up, Sir Duncan, get up, and then, very nice. You stretching?
Yeah.
I almost said that to you like you're a cat. Oh, you stretching?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm bringing stretching back. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly what I was doing.
I knew it. I knew it. You may have your chair.
Hey, cool.
You may not have your model, though. Oh. Oh, it broke.
Get.
I got it.
Okay. It's enough dicking around. You guys ready to get to work?
That's enough penising.
That's enough penising. No more penising on this stream, I'm telling you. We're done with it. I wish I could do something about the lighting, but like maybe if I lower it to be like below my field of vision and make it more.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it does appear to just be you who's not working.
Working the fuck, man. Listen, maybe I just do it that low, but like then hitting the giant.
Okay, while you get set up, I think I'm gonna microwave myself a little something.
Okay, I think that will be better for my
I'll get wordy.
eyes because I won't get a headache. Well, thank you for
I'm just gonna.
doing the quiz with me. Oh, you'll be back? Okay, can you help me write?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I thought that was the plan. I need food.
I'm
and I
happy
need
for that.
wordy.
Okay.
I will get those things in.
The stream avatar's on her face. The problem is the angle of the. I don't know where to put her. That's good. You go, you've been working? You've been working hard. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the legit Thinky Times playlist. Sideways and Peeking from the Wall. That's not a bad idea, actually. Should give it up there. There we go. Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. I am terrified of how smart and cool I am. Been there. Been there, bud. Okay, so Qualia Expeditionary Vessel. Let's talk about it. There's not a ton to talk about, but there's like, again, it's the conceptual sort of basis for it, you know? Oh god. Just popped my monitor there. Okay. Just left our coffee cup here. Can you believe that? Alright. I'm worried this is still going to give me some kind of headache. Because it's... What if it's like more over here? And then that doesn't really... Maybe it'd be better to do it from the other side? I don't even know where I put it. Okay, anyway, you guys don't care about this. Well, if I turn it down... That's so dark. That's so dark. What does it even look like on mobile? I don't even know. How dark is that? Is that cozy or is it too dark? What do you guys think? Is that cozy or too dark? Thoughts, opinions? Like it kind of highlights the... If the Christmas lights were brighter, this would be a non-issue. But they're quite dull, considering how fucking expensive they were. Does affect your camera's effective frame rates? That's true, which I do like it to be a higher frame rate, but like that light is just giving me a goddamn headache. It's also better for face tracking to have the light on. But you know. What I need to do is at some point bite the bullet and get some more LEDs to like put around the room like I had in the house we had before, because the ability to have like red lights on at night and kind of purple or cyan or something for stream was like so nice. But I don't have like a loose $80 to do that right now. Maybe I'll put it on, I'll tell you what, I'll put it on the throne. I'll do that right now. Let me find the exact item. Where is that? Where is throne? I haven't put anything back on there in a while. Base frag of the V2 becomes LiDAR like an iPhone. I know, but I don't have an iPhone. Is the thing. Okay, gift store, but I want the exact ones we had before, I think, because they were really good and not that expensive. And one thing should be enough to go around the entire room, which would be lovely. Let's see. Search for LED. Yeah, the Govee LEDs were really good. Hashtag not sponsored. I mean, the last time I bought those was in 2024. Oh, they're cheaper now. That's a lot. Yeah, that's only... Maybe I'll just buy them for $45 instead of $70. That's a lot cheaper. Should put one on the throne. Listen. This model can't even like emote super well. It's really not worth it to invest money in a new tracking system. 65.5 feet. I wonder... I think it's like 10, like 12. Yeah, one longer strip. Okay. Govee 65.56. App control via Bluetooth. Smart strips. I don't want Alexa involved, just Bluetooth. That price is not accurate. See, Throne does this shit. Throne will do this thing where it like, here, do the link. There you go. There, it's on the wish list. Because, yeah, it's not... There was an entry on there for it being $13. This is what happened with the headphones. I put a specific link in there, and then some wonderful anonymous person, who I have definitely no idea who it is, thank you for the burp, bought them for me. And then the... it said, oh, this is actually like $100 more. And I was like, what the fuck? So I had to finagle and figure it out. But it ended up being okay, but it was funky. Funky, not in a fun way. Oh, I need to change over. Yeah, because we're not just chatting anymore, god damn it. We're co-working and studying. Duh. This is that kind of stream, I'm telling you. I know it's been 2 hours. 2.5 hours. And I've done nothing. But, you know. Whatever. It's interesting that it's always like, you know what? I should fix the focus to be more on my hands, just manually. I think I will fix that right now. I know this is riveting, but hey, I changed the category. I don't have to be entertaining anymore. Actually, no, it's probably better to leave autofocus on just because, whatever. Anywho, those LEDs are on the throne. So, qualia. Expeditionary force. Expeditionary. Yeah, no, that is what I said before. Okay. Again, we go, see, even when I'm putting it like straight into the work in progress file, I just do, I don't see you fastening any metal together. What are you talking about?
I saw that you moved it.
That was Pilot's idea. Well, did you not like it?
No, I do. It's fair.
It's cute. Okay, qualia. Ship that heads out to explore the grid on a long mission with no particular goal other than study and information gathering for scientific as well as potential defense purposes. Okay, I guess to put this in the notes, can write entries describing phenomena in character as the qualia team. You said you knew this was riveting. The kid is... Listen.
Yeah, I started to say the milk was slippery, and
What? Oh, in the store.
yeah, and I dropped it. And the guy in front was like, "Well, that was close." And so I felt the need to be like, "Yeah, why is this milk jug so slippery?" He goes, "I don't know, but that is an utterly good question."
He got you good.
He got me good.
He got you good on that one. You talk again real quick?
Yeah, I can talk. I'm eating mac and cheese. But yeah, encountered a pun in the wild.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Low-hanging fruit, but it made my day a little better.
Low-hanging fruit was my name in high school. I added the LEDs we used to have to...
That's
they're
a
only
great idea.
$45 now instead of $70.
Oh, that's nice.
But, you know, still.
Mm-hmm.
Still a bit of a purchase, so... Okay, so that was all the, like, just straight up fresh phone notes I had. I'm just going to make sure I can delete what I have in my notes app from the Nadraz stuff. Okay. Yep. Okay, I can delete that. Believe it or not, this is an important part of writing as well. Clearing your canvas so you can work, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, did I write that down?
Oh my god, I missed that TTS. That's so funny.
Yeah. It was quite a series of redeems. Okay. World is seeded with humans because void. Okay, so that would still be in origins.
Hit you with that.
Such as I'll just make a note here. Not myriad of ancestries, just humans, specifically because they are known to be the most chaotic and oh, what the fuck? Did I hit KON at the same time?
I think so.
I must have, because you had to hit them all at once for that to come up. That's crazy. Con. See, when I say con, a cool wolf doesn't come out. It's just a silly keyboard. That was the most chaotic and interesting to watch. Okay, got that. The draws are limited to void magic. I believe I wrote that down. Yes. Okay. Their intrinsic connection to pure void magic is also what drives them to feed on living mortals.
Teddy Mac is a millennial ass name.
Chetty Mac? Does it come with metal trays and burgers served sideways in a paper cup?
No. But
And
it does.
Edison bulbs only? And exposed rafters and brickwork?
No, but it is high protein, high fiber, and kind of expensive.
And like
So.
clearly expensive but weirdly uncomfortable chairs.
Mhm.
Okay.
Also, I don't. It's just fine. Like it's reasonably good, but I'm glad it's not incredible because it's a Gal Gadot brand. Which I had no idea.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Oh gal god. Oh. Almost a palindrome.
High protein office chair. I just did that for you because I can't see.
Sarathon wakes up, they already control the humans. Did I actually write that down? No. See, this is why it's important to go through your notes, because I thought I had written this down, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I also wanted to make the way they feed like gross. I don't know how yet.
I mean, somebody like collapsing as they're being eaten is disgusting.
Huh?
I mean, like the idea of somebody becoming void and like collapsing is pretty gross.
Yeah, but that's not established.
I know, that's just where my brain went.
Okay. The tone made me feel like you were saying like, but the thing you said is gross. I'm like, but I didn't say that.
You're like, why are you treating this as fact? You just made it up, right?
Right?
Right? Meep. Right, when I went meep, Sadako teleported out.
I am concerned. So I opened my fresh bottle of Adderall and I realized that they are the same color but a slightly different shape. And I am concerned because I feel like it's not as effective. Yeah. I feel like it's not as effective. I didn't get my glasses on moment with a full pill, which is concerning.
Yeah. I only get my glasses
That makes
on
sense.
when
Is there
I
any
take my
coffee
habit.
left? I might steal that. Okay.
Have good rest, kiddos. My phone is dead or I
I'm
would
started
turn it.
3.5 hours. Oh God, yes. Go get some sleep. Please do.
What do you do?
What? Yeah.
my phone died.
Oh, you can plug it in.
Oh, I thought you needed.
No.
Oh, okay, I'll go get it. I have it plugged in.
Oh.
I thought you needed it. It's fine. I need to get rid of my.
Why does this bottle say placebo on the side? Go 2026. Right? Right?
Placebo. That's a new manufacturer.
Placebo? Where's this from? Italy? This is from an Italian. I won't put it in my body. Unless it's their wiener. Okay, so when Zarathan wakes up, where would that be? That would be into the grid, I think. Fragile. Must be Italian. I think the original iteration of that joke is in A Christmas Story, and I think he says French. I think he's like, must be French. Thanks, Ella Blossoms, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Actually, do I have the RAM and such to throw down some lurks? Yeah, that's all right. Oh yeah, someone I didn't give a shout out to last time, but who was very fun to play with, and also has a lovely low like Russian voice. So if you like my low voice, you will like his voice. Cybot VT, who I will shout out now. Let's throw them a shout out. And a lurk. Oh God, okay, but he's coming from Europe, so I can't lower the... That's what it is. If anybody's streaming from Europe or anywhere else, I can't lower the stream quality. It doesn't give me the option.
Oh.
It has to be source quality. That's also why I've been sort of not lurking in certain people's... Okay, Hazel's just starting up. Let's test this. Good God, did her titties get bigger?
No, I think it's just a lower cut top than usual. Go just message dang girl where you get them thighs.
We love Hazel.
We do love Hazel. You were gonna test it.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so some people I can't lower the stream quality.
That's so weird.
Maybe if I put it to auto, it'll be less. Doesn't seem like it. Fucking Twitch.
But why?
Oh yeah, Zombie Biscuits is another person I've been lurking in their streams. They're on the Monster Girls team. Their art is very hot.
Nice.
They draw nice tummies. Speaking of hot art, why is this such low resolution?
I don't know.
Because it's a preview?
Maybe. No, you usually have reasonable quality.
Might be like a snip or something.
Yeah.
No, it's just small. Good lord. It's massive. That's... Huh. Might be a layers thing.
Oh yeah, it is because that's a map too. So that's what's inside.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
This is my baby now.
If a lovely friend just sent an amazing image. Source quality thing has something to do with the way they have variable bitrate set up in OBS. Interesting. He's always said must be Italian in A Christmas Story. Did he really?
Yeah.
I have not. I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan of that movie. I haven't watched it in years, but
Back, please.
thought it was French.
She's already ate it.
Hey, Moonborn Ghosty, thank you for the lurk. And your 12th prayer to the goat. Damn, almost a baker's dozen. Very nice. That's true. A ghosty face.
A ghosty face.
Ghosty face. Okay, well, that's enough fucking around in other people's streams. Also, that should be paused, as should that.
Like the Giver. Oh my god. But I read that book when I was...
Right out to fly school like The Giver in the hit dystopian YA novel, The Giver.
I think I read it in
The Give Runner.
grade.
I had a question for my business manager. Yes. I was just talking about you. Oh. I didn't see you send another message. That looks insane, by the way. That looks so awesome. The progress you sent me is crazy. That makes me want to like write some lore that's much more like something to do with you being a queen of the sea or some kind of divinity or something, because that is very like, right?
Yeah,
That's much more like
regal.
you know. Is that a Giver reference?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you not read it?
Not in many years.
Oh my god. Neither have I, to be fair.
Oh wait, I was thinking about the Giving Tree.
No, that's very different. The Giver is a great book, but I haven't read it since I was in grade.
Okay, I'm reading over a missive from the Tis Nautilus, if you can believe it.
I had forgotten his name. Thank you, my phone is
As
still.
far as I remember the main character's name, I won't lie. Okay,
Didn't they put Taylor Swift in the fucking movie? I think they did. I think they made her like the previous receiver or something. Honestly, you would probably really like her. It'd frustrate you.
Really?
Yeah, I never saw it. Just like I never saw Ender's Game, because I was obsessed with that book when I was younger. I was obsessed with Ender's Game. So I never saw the movie, because I'm like, it's all his internal monologue. How the fuck are they going to movie that?
It's almost like
Sadly.
the book, in retrospect, was almost the whole thing. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it feels like, given the sequels that came after, I don't know if it was intentional or not. But the whole thing does feel like a pretty direct analogy for like the dehumanization of soldiers in sort of a prescient way of maybe the future like of drone warfare, you know what I mean? Where like it's a video game, so it doesn't matter. You know, it's very interesting.
Oh my god. The progenitor
Anime tournament arc. I bet I could convince you otherwise, but I don't have any evidence, so.
Oh yeah, but there's a big anti-war message throughout the series in general. But yeah, most of it really is about them. They're little skirmish teams. I feel inclined to agree with this point. Also, random fun fact, when I was in middle school, I went to a summer camp in North Carolina. And there's my fucking lip balm. I knew it had to be over here.
Yeah, I found it under the computer.
Thanks. But we had the option to go to church on Sundays, and so we decided that we would go to, like, crazy random churches, and so we went to the Mormon church one Sunday, just for funsies, and then it was Orson Scott Card's church.
Ew.
The one that he went to. Don't you quote the Bing Fa at me.
All war is based as fuck.
What? You're here with us.
Yes, child. Baby.
Like, I wish to leave. I wish to confront the dog.
Still got an okay for it. I'm working on it. I'm writing it out right now.
But the how did the only good bug is dead bug? How did you get that from that? You can get that from Starship Troopers. That's got the bugs, right? It's been a while. There should be a cat on me. I disapprove
Absolutely
of
should be a
the
cat
lack
on you.
of
It's
cat.
very crazy.
If I went upstairs, I'm pretty sure Gina would get on me. Oh, you did? Okay, you did get it from Starship Troopers. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say, that's much more Starship Troopers. If you're ever in Seattle, Washington, which I know is very far for you, but if anybody is, what did they rename it? The Fun Museum. Obviously, that's not what it's called, but they renamed it at one point, so. It's the Pop Culture Museum. Is it Mopop now? Museum of Pop Culture? Yeah, okay.
I think it's less pop.
I think it's less pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Museum of Pop Culture in Seattle is so cool. Oh, yeah, it was called the EMP Museum, and then they renamed it. But has a bunch of sci-fi props from movies. Oh, you even went to the underground bit. Nice. That book was on the commander's reading list? No way. That's so funny. I mean, the book is much more serious than the movie, if I remember correctly. I might not. But the number of people who watch the movie and then come away with taking it seriously, it's not quite on the same level as it is no longer on the command. Nice, yeah. Believe that. But it's not quite on the level of Fight Club Misunderstanding, but it is still kind of one of those. Oh, got removed with the most current routine. That tracks.
Sorry, I'm in focus mode.
Yeah, Goat's in focus mode, that's why I'm yapping. Oh no, did I go AFK for so long that my Sparko despawned?
Maybe. I made the AFK timer pretty long.
Oh, there I am. Oh, I teleported from the middle. They really need to add a leopard underwear ace. That would be good. Why doesn't this work on mobile? Oh, there. There's roulette. I've given the most hugs.
Okay, I did it. Yeah, the guy, and by the way, at the time, he wasn't the guy from How I Met Your Mother. He was the guy from Doogie Howser, MD.
True.
So, like, it was an even more sitcom-y, like, child actor in the SS Commandant uniform. It was perfectly cast. Someone who had pop culture relevance as being, like, an immature, childish kind of figure.
Mm.
put into that role and having that specific transformation in the movie is such a fucking genius choice. Okay. Naughty, I got back to you on that. See, when it's a small task like that, I can actually just zone the fuck in and stop talking. But when it's creative stuff, I gotta.
You gotta yap.
You can just sign. You're welcome. Ooh, I got it.
Normal egg.
There's a normal. I mean, this is beautiful,
Yes.
right? The image, the what you sent me, Nautilus, it all looks so good. So visually appealing, darling. Darling. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay. Writing wise, so when Zarothan wakes up, they already control the humans and he can't kill the whole world himself, so they force him to be their powerless figurehead. So where do I write that down is the thing. I have this into the grid chapter. That seems inefficient, if nothing else. Okay. How the on Null Empire came to be prior to the grid. Recent history of how the Empire became the Empire as a result of the Paragon incursion and subsequent seizure of military. What is going on over there?
I didn't take my
Seizure
medication.
of military control to defend against them. Let's say military control emergency powers. Let's call that. Okay. I'm just gonna write it right here. You know what I'm actually doing is gonna grab some coffee.
Go get that
I'm gonna
coffee.
grab it because I got a great night's sleep. I woke up before my alarms, but I'm like,
Your sleep might have been a little disturbed by my tossing and turning.
how dare you?
I know, it's terrible. Ah.
What?
Go just like slam the chair back into my knee.
Oh, sorry.
Coffee, yes. Yes, the coffee. It's trying to track me from over here.
Coffee.
Coffee.
It's a freaking coffee, old lady.
Think you're a big boy throwing 3 stacks. I'm gonna show you how to value a mismatch. Opinionated, but I'm always spitting straight facts. Throw it back. I'm gonna throw this on an 8-track. Yeah. Because, like, I want to be out there where the dog is. And then if he sees dog, he'll just, his whole body will become a puffball. I'm stealing Goat's chair. Ward, you can have my chair. Oh, you know what? Y'all can. This is Wartarian. I clicked something. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is Wartarian. Named because he's a gross-ass frog. Gross-ass zombie frog. Ugh. Mac, come here. Don't you want to be on camera? Don't you want to be on camera? No, I think he wants mischief. No, it's Wartarian. Cause get it? Cause it's frog. Frogs have, like, toads have warts. I have thought about making him the bubonic plate out of, like, paperboard though, because I thought that would be really funny. Mac. It's all heresy over here. Goat thinks he's not corrupted by chaos, but literally married me, so I don't know how he thinks that he's okay. What's funny is neither of us have ever played. Goat just reads the novels, and I like to paint minis. My dream someday is to paint all the Primarchs. I think that would be very fun. But yeah, we actually, because we talked about it so much, got a bunch of our friends into it, and they all play now, and we still haven't. We have one, let's see. I thought he was going to go Adeptus Mechanicus, but he did. Absolutely, you can put them in the art and creativity tab. Drop those minis, love to see them. But I thought that one of our buddies was going to go Adeptus Mechanicus, which is my second favorite faction, actually. But he went... Wait, what did he end up with? The Tau. He went Tau. Yeah, go get your competition one for sure. I need to see what stores we have here. We gotta have a, yeah, one of our good buddies went Tau. And I think, did we have a Tyranid player? Goat talks a big game about the Imperium. That man's was abused at some point. Nah, just a big fan of robots. And Goat would either be Necrons or Sisters of Battle. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Oh, that's the wrong group. This one. Oh no, maybe it would be in here. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, I'd like to get back to it. But I don't have my paints with me, unfortunately. And I really would rather not buy replacements before I need them and have 2 pots open at a time. Also, I'm still gonna call them Citadel paints. I don't care. They're Citadel paints to me. The fact that all the Tau Gundam have the fly keyword is really funny because with a puny Iron Hull, Icarus Stubber, down a massive 400 point unit in like 2 attacks. Yeah. Did the new rules come out yet? I keep forgetting because I knew that they were about to.
What do you think, baby?
He's fussy.
Fussy.
Yeah, he's a fussy guy. Did you take the rest or is there some? Fine either way. Tiny bit. I showed off 40.
Aw.
I'm a frau. What are you, frau? 11th edition drops in a few months. Yeah. Yep, actual heathen. There's me.
Yeah, if the question is ever, is Crypto Heretic? Yeah.
Heretic, heathen, all of it. I'm a monster. Actual monster.
This is actually not too sweet if you just want something like that.
That's okay. I don't need it, I'm just okay.
I kind of got more than I meant to, so.
Oh, then yeah, I'll
Okay.
Mac fear farted when I picked him up.
You fear farted? No, baby. Why are your eyes so big?
Why indeed?
What are you doing, child? His pupils are huge and he's just staring at
I
me.
think he's full of trouble.
Oh, those are okay. That's not fear; it's trouble.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
He's baby does big dance. Miss Baby. Actually, we've established that Mr. Fancy Pants is that Fresno Nightcrawler.
Mm-hmm. Chances are the pants are not as fancy as the pair of very fancy pants that Mr. Fancy Pants will wear. When everybody's marching in the fancy pants parade, he's gonna have the best. He's gonna pass the test. He's gonna be the best in terms of pants. You look at every catalog, you shop in every store, and even though you have 100 pants, you want some more. And then you find the greatest pair you've ever seen, and even though you know it's gonna cost a lot of dough, you have to have the world's best pants. Say a little prayer for Mr. Fancy Pants. The whole world knows it's only clothes, and deep inside he's sad. Hey, Mr. Fancy Pants, to make the big announcement, and the trophy goes to you. You thought you had the fancy pants, and now you know it's true. You look at Mr. Fancy Pants and hold the trophy high. And everybody cheers while he's holding back a tears. He doesn't even have the best pants. That's what, there it is. I got it. I did it.
Good job.
I got through it.
Jonathan Colton.
Yeah. What a career that guy's had. His whole job now is just doing that cruise every year. He runs the Joko Cruise, which is like a comedy, an alt comedy, musical comedy. Yeah, nurgling. Podcast comedy, like all-star extravaganza of improv talent and stuff. Oh my God, the model's freaking out.
It doesn't know what to do.
I know. And it's pretty fucking expensive because it's like an all expenses cruise with a bunch of fucking celebrities. But it's not like crazy expensive as far as cruises go. And I've wanted to go for like half my life, and I've just never had, you know, a spare $3,000 in a month where I could just go be on a cruise or however long it is. So, oh well. Hey, Bayerist Creek, how you doing? Thank you for your 10th bird to go. Oh, double digits, nice.
Hi, welcome in.
Hi, welcome here.
That has fully become a full system.
As it should. Wow. What an energetic set of emotes. Huh?
A bunch of the bug snacks are also
Oh, for sure.
in my head now. I was 13.
Oh no. That is so sad.
I didn't feel that way about anything. I just
Oh,
was a
you
goth
didn't? Are
teen.
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just a
Okay.
goth teen.
Sure.
I was a full poser about being sad. I mean, I had reasons to be sad, but I was a full poser about the egoist of it. So I drew less friends apparently.
Well, you drew hair.
And then there's a heart, and they're hugging. Lesbian.
Lesbians. Roll doesn't decide the titty shake. I decide the titty shake. Evidence would point to the contrary, unfortunately.
Slug my dick.
I'm sorry? What did you say?
I said slug my dick.
Grip said slug my dick. Ah, the jingles. I see. I was wondering if you were going to throw that down. All right. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Oops. Jingle, jangle, jongle. Jongle, jingle, jangle. I said your favorite words. The back rooms. You better pay attention. Jingle, jongle, jongle. Shake 'em, boob 'em, jangle.
Boom.
Shake 'em, boob 'em, jangle. Oh, it's not letting me do it because your face is... There we go.
I just have to keep covering my face.
Yes, cover
like
your
I'm
eyes while I shake my tatas.
I just have to keep covering my face like I'm playing peekaboo with a 2-year-old. 2-year-olds. Do they still play peekaboo?
Probably. Okay, that's not accurate anymore. Whoa.
It's an old doodle with Momo. You can tell it's old because there's still some scratch. Not too much.
This outline is such a fucking mess. It's gonna be so hard to edit, but I'm working on it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm cleaning up the outline of the novel so that I'll have something I can actually refer to instead of a pile of 3,000 words that most of them are not accurate.
New Pokemon Slugma Ball. Agreed.
New Pokemon Slugmajingles. I like how our new friend Rose Ski came in here earlier, caused untold chaos, and then just bailed like instantly.
I do like that.
It was fucking a baller move.
I fully approve of shenaniganery.
I loved it. Oh. Okay, so I guess at this point, if you don't want spoilers for this story, I don't know what to tell you.
Concept of 40 and bubonic plague.
Did I not move it? Oh, it's a duplicate, right? Oh no, you're... Okay, I'll put the one down here.
I'm what?
Your silly face is covering up the words.
Good. Only my face.
Okay, there we go. Wow, I spelled that so wrong. And also way after the Pokemon had already been caught. Doesn't matter. Now listen. This is back when I didn't have a name for Adrena yet, and I was just calling her CL, or Clown Lady. Yeah.
Do anyone? You better ring the alarm.
Hey Chimpsy, what's up? Okay, question. Is it Chimpsy or like Chimpsy? Or just chimps? How we saying that E, if you don't mind? Call me whatever you like. I love that energy. Chimpsy it is.
Okay, baby.
What?
I was supposed to come out smooth, but then I was like, I can't make it too weird, so then it still came out, but with a silly voice.
I'm happy just caught something. Hell yeah. Pokeflex. Ooh.
Oh,
What is Pokeflex? What does that do? I mean, obviously it is just what you just caught, or... Oh, whoever your buddy is.
yeah.
Uh...
I gotta hatch that egg. I gotta catch that egg.
I think before I do anything else, I also need to rename the villain, who isn't even the villain. Penelope's the villain.
Yes.
I think Viragal name pending's arc is more like his place in the book is more like obvious villain turns into like begrudging respect temporary ally,
Mm-hmm.
and then presumably back to villain after the book,
You do want a piece?
you know?
Well, come here. What is on? That means I'm allowed to steal him. He made a contract.
Give me kisses.
He was very busy last night.
Because there isn't like a
JC!
villain of the piece, you know?
Mm.
Like, I also don't want to make Penelope out to be a horrific, like, caricature of a shrill Karen either. There needs to be some humanity there too. But not likability, just humanity. She's a garbage human. Hey, JC. Hi.
Hi.
The minis have been posted in the DC Alphinae in the Da Capo.
Let's go. Ooh, it's clean.
Wow. Oh, that's all individual minis. That's a lot of work. Damn. I love the mounted one and the
Yeah,
tank
that was particularly good.
for sure. I like in the tank the head at the top of the turret just looks like it's just a head a little bit. That's and like not unless you really look at it, but that's I love that. All right, no worries. Have fun at work, pilot. You're all good. Poor Penep. So here's the thing about Penelope, Nautilus. Sometimes people are just awful. And the very specific combination of privilege and repression that comes about when you are, I don't know, say a Mormon woman. Just as a random example, has nothing to do with the story, of course. Who's like, you know, you're taught to be ambitious within a very specific set of goals,
Mm-hmm.
and you're not allowed to do anything outside of those
That
goals,
is
right?
exactly where I was going with it.
Really?
Yes.
What's up? Hashtag ally. So
I'm just
So-
here for the echolalia, folks.
exactly. So she grows up basically in a Mormon, what the Mormons would consider a utopia, what I would call a theocracy that has unfortunately taken over an entire world, due to the direct intervention of a complete, like, dude bro shithead of a deity. And Penelope is kind of, let's call her a result of that system.
Yeah.
I think that's fair to say. I love the, like, pink sakura blossom background, but I gotta change it.
You're right.
It doesn't fit.
Right. Oh. It fits with my shit. Oh, it's perfect at night.
Yeah, it's perfect at night with the, like, leaves and everything. Like, I could throw down some rain. There we go. Look at all these hugs being thrown around.
We love to see it.
Livesy hugs. And the bad guy I'm trying to rename is kind of also a result of a system in a way.
True.
So the quote unquote villain is kind of like if you chose the wrong person to make into a demigod. Which is what happens with all 5 of them, because, you know, you're rolling that die, you got a real low chance of getting someone who's the exact recipe of, like, humility and various factors to handle power, you know, and they didn't win on any of the 5 in my mind, but to, like, various degrees. But yeah, Penelope sucks. And if you read, like, the first couple chapters of this rough draft, you would immediately agree with me.
I agree. Sucks.
She sucks and is easy to hate, and that's the idea. Okay. So his name has to be something that was probably bestowed upon him Like, he wouldn't get to keep his name when he became a paragon. I wouldn't imagine. If sort of, because it's not the, because the Nadraz. So the setup with the like kind of empty god slots is created by the the forces of the universe as they're kind of tinkering and, you know, watching what happens while the Nadraz are asleep. When they wake up, only after like a century of kind of observation and integration do they realize, oh, you know, they're worshiping these gods, but these gods just kind of sound like people. And if we sort of template a person like what they're describing, then we might be able to, you know, make them into gods. Why would the Nadraz do that?
Power.
Probably, yeah, they probably thought they could control them in their hubris. I think that's fair to say. That's actually a pretty easy, correct answer. So then the... Good. So anyway, so the name would be something that the Nadraz would give him. I may already have an answer to this, because I had some, like, names for the... Oh, God. The placeholder gods. I swear I had more than this. I think there are some notes about their homeworld that didn't make it into the... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I have all these names, actually, that are not being used right now. Now at the... I did make them very, like, sort of Czech mixture words. Proto-Germanic and Czech sort of mixes. So I don't know if we want to go to that list for a villain name. Because I'm also not seeing anything that really fits him either.
Yeah. It's gonna take a lot to pull me away from Viragal as a name for him.
I thought we didn't like it.
I don't know, it's just in my head that that's what his name is.
Think maybe we should just tweak it?
Maybe.
Shut up, brain. I think it's just because it's kind of hard to say. I think for the average person looking at that, they'd be like, okay, is that Viragal? Is it like, if they even have the knowledge to ask, would they be like, is it Viragal? Which is not exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah.
It does have a nice kind of pun built in of like regal, which he's not, you know. But he certainly thinks of himself that way. So like, I'd like to keep that part of the name, the regal part. There's just, I can't even explain why I don't like it. There's just something about it that's not quite.
Well, that is also not how I was putting the spelling in my head.
What was your spelling?
It was like E-R-A and then D-A-L. Like as two separate words. Yeah. But Vera's
His first name's Vera.
It's fabulous.
Okay, so let's work on this though, because that's not bad direction. So what if it were like...
You forgot the H-E-B. Vera gal.
A very gal. I am very gal. Hello.
I am very gal. Hello. Almost as gal as a Weezing.
I am almost as bud you. But me? No, but you, my friend. I like this line of thinking, but it's still not quite.
I know. Don't jump to computer. No.
No, yeah, we don't jump to the computer, motherfucker. How dare you? How dare you, child?
Yes.
But it's part of it is like, ooh, I got a stone of some kind. It's like,
You got a stone.
got the stone.
For evolving
My
rocks,
stone. I wasn't in love with the name anyway, and then you said that thing about like end of the alphabet letters, and it was just sort of an excuse for me to go, yeah, I don't like it anyway. Let's fix it. So like,
Fair. Honestly, it's the Gaul part that I like.
yeah. What about Gal Gadot?
Do you require stretching? I don't use stretching.
Something that like ends with that.
Oh,
So
my mess.
we still keep the
Yeah.
regal kind of.
Did you hear what I said?
What'd you say?
Gallimimus.
Calamimus?
Gallimimus. It's a dinosaur.
Oh, okay.
Boots and cats.
Kal-El, no. That's their famously horrible line. Kal-El, no. Enough champagne to fill the Nile. And it's so funny because until it was pointed out to me, because I don't care how bad the acting is in Marvel movies. Of course it's bad. It's shit writing.
Isn't that DC?
Oh yeah. Cape films. And not films set on a cape.
No. And not capers.
Not capers. Like as in the Great Muppet. No. Nor the food. The fuck was I talking about? Anyway.
You assume that the acting's bad.
What if it were like...
Oh, maybe it was... I forget. Wait, was she in? No. I was trying to remember if she was in Madam Web.
It's so sad because Wonder Woman 1980, whatever it was, felt like this is a vehicle for a much more charismatic, funny actress. You know?
That movie has an insane, like, rape subplot that they don't acknowledge as rape.
Great. Of course it does.
Well, her boyfriend comes back to life and takes over another man's body.
Without telling her? So it's rape by deception?
No. And
Revenge of the Nerd style?
No. But they have sex while he's in this other man's body.
Huh.
So he's effectively unconscious.
Yeah.
And then there's a big moral dilemma of, like, does he keep the body or give it back to the guy?
The while you were sleeping defense.
Yeah.
Oh, what a great movie. Okay. Let's just so the best way to do this is to like break up the surface of what is there because I'm kind of stuck. So let's just get weird. Kudgal.
Fire?
Kude.
It's like Kyle.
That's like
with
Kyle.
an
I
R.
know, but we're listen.
Sorry.
You come up with something then, like inward singing. And I thought some lyrics and you can't believe I'm singing and I'm never fucking stopping because I'm always fucking singing. Now you know that I won't ever stop the fucking singing. I'm like a fucking one baby.
Hey, you do stop.
There's this light. Oh, shut up! Okay. Oh, I'm so glad the ads ended after I randomly went, oh, shut up to you. That would have looked not great. My eyes darted over to see if the ads had come back before I said it. But people don't always fit their names, right?
Right.
I was thinking I had a
Here's
another
Betty.
Betty. You will call me Betty. I had this name Tegritas as a one of the intruder gods.
That sounds like a god name.
Yeah.
Gosh, Pokemon.
That
What
does
do we have
not
to
sound like a Pokemon name.
I don't know. I
Listen,
think I'm thinking of a
okay. How many Pokemon are there?
1,000.
Total Pokemon.
It's more than 1,000.
This isn't going to help. Well, we get all the way to the bottom of the decks. There we go. This will work. Do it the hard way. There's over 1,000. Not counting variations, but just in terms of names, right? There's over 1,000. Of course things are going to sound like that.
I really didn't think you were gonna do that because you'd done such a fake out with the poem.
So I kind of like this as like a kind of dark horse variation. But it's a bit cumbersome to say. Not really. It's always, I can do it, but it's always much harder to name something when it's just sort of blue skying based on a vague premise rather than like they are this thing. So this, you know. So it's but I feel like I gotta give this fucker a name. So you were seeing it as this. What if it were just this? Veragal.
I think you'd have to be prepared for people to say Veragal instead of Viragal. But if you're fine,
I don't mind that. Veragal. Random fantasy name gen. Never! Fun fact, I have always been against, from the very beginning, using random generators for writing. For D&D, it's fine. It's fine. Do whatever. But if you're trying to like write something, using a name generator always pissed me off as a concept. So you can imagine my anger when AI started coming around and just wrote the whole thing for you. I was like, oh, well, this is a logical extension of what I already hated. I feel justified, and I'm tripling down.
That's generally how you.
That's been most of my adult life is, oh, I was always right about this, and I should have been more angry. That's been the majority of my adulthood has been finding things that I was always right about. Now, there were some things I was very wrong about. Meow.
He's looking at you.
I know he does that.
Man, you can't. There's a dog. You know there's a dog. There are 2 dogs. Hey, you don't like dogs.
Also, naming your MC after an air defense system is completely fine in my book.
Yeah.
I think the H is still necessary to make sure it's Gall. That doesn't look right. That does look like a Pokemon name. That looks good. That looks awkward for some reason. This one. I think you had the right of it there.
Thanks.
Yeah, just a very see. That's all it was. It was like it just didn't quite track. Okay, so that's good. Hey, we renamed the erstwhile pseudo villain. That's a not a small accomplishment in my mind. Somebody poop.
I don't think so. I think he might have farted again.
I think he farted again. Do you need to poop? Just poop, buddy. Stop farting.
Stop farting. farting.
Stop farting, child.
Why don't I say that to you more often?
Because my farts are funny. Baby boy. What are you, Stormy? I will say, even if it's stop, even if it's not like a perfect changeover, Stormy has had more energy. Seems like since we changed her food.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also, no, she did not eat much of it overnight.
that's okay.
So, I think leaving her in there with it is not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't think Panther's like in love with it, so we could always throw him some regular dry food while she's eating her wet food or something. Oh, okay, where was I? Get the name. That's nice. That's changed. Oh shit. Actually, I just accidentally typed it without the second vowel. Vergal.
Why are you sneaky?
Why are you stinky?
No, I'm talking to you for stinky.
I think it's coming from outside.
I suppose it's
Because
technically
I think I smelled like that exact thing earlier.
Yeah, that's the same smell as when I thought you farted in my lap.
What is that then? I hope it's not coming from outside. That's the only fresh air we're going to get.
I don't think it is. Yeah, ask Panther or ask Jennifer. Just in case.
I think stick with Veragal
Yeah.
or Viragal because it forces a certain sound. Ooh.
Easy.
Do you want any of this?
Yes. Actually, thank you. It's so pale. That does stink really well.
It certainly does. Oh yeah, I was working on the outline. That's
For
what
the
I was
first time,
saying.
my brain just went, would you?
Badu, badu. Badu, 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 badu. Badu, badu. Badu. Badu, 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 badu. Badu, badu, badu. Exactly. Okay. Let's see. I've abandoned. Okay, she absconded with their ship. She found an SLC. So the timeline for this still makes sense because if she takes their slow ass ship and just beelines it back, it's still going to take her a while to get anywhere. So that gives time for like the rest of the story to happen. You know, because canonically it takes them a month to get there, I believe. Something like that.
Oh, add another alert. Good job. Oh, and another Pokemon. God damn.
Got another what?
I should have set up on my computer so that I could be lurking.
Yeah, so yeah, I said it, whatever. Trapped on a small ship for over a month. Yeah, so it takes them over a month to get there. So even if they come like screaming over there at full speed with some fancier ship, that gives like a month of time to pass, and then maybe a bonus week or two before they actually show up,
Yeah.
which gives plenty of time for I got another herb.
Oh, we both got. I think I got normal, and you got. No, I got. Normal, and you got. Battle. 'Cause you're going
Battle?
in Battle.
I'm gonna get to battle. I need your strongest version. Oh yeah, I thought about making that some kind of redeem or something at some point. I do love it. Thanks everybody for lurking, by the
Yes,
way.
thank you.
It is continually shocking to me that people are hanging out for this.
We like being here.
You love it here. That's what a cutie patootie would say.
True.
By the way, it is Nautilus Big Sabathan starting up this weekend. I'll be there.
Woo.
I'll be there as much as my brain will allow, which should be quite a bit. I'm getting better these days.
That's true. You're doing quite well.
And yup.
Yes, it's going to be a great time.
So the foreshadowing is going to be, in my mind, that Penelope is kind of like a 90s like cartoon villain. I'm almost picturing her as that like murderous doll from the Batman the Animated Series. Like taking their ship and just like fleeing out like, I'm gonna, we're gonna destroy these people.
Or like Charlotte Dimple. You haven't seen that movie.
Rings a bell.
Cats Don't Dance. You haven't seen that movie.
I may have when I was like a child. Very proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Naughty, by the way. A wonderful, very generous friend of mine, another artist, is casually putting together a version of the a kind of librarian goat version of the model I bought recently. Liz Meta.
Yeah, it looks so good so far.
It looks pretty damn cool. And I was wondering what touches fingers together. Maybe when they're done, if you could throw those like awesome horns you did on there or something. I don't know. He's still working on it, and it's just doing it out of the goodness of his heart.
That's what you would think. It's just so.
It's so tiny. Can you repeat? I'm so sorry. That was kind of a halting long way to say that Will is throwing together a librarian version of Goat on the Liz Meta model. And I was wondering when he's done if you could help me tweak it and maybe add like cool stuff with the horns like you did with the like magma look for the other one. I don't know. Yay!
Woo!
Woo! Here, I'll send you what he sent me because it's so cool. Now, again, I did not even know he was working on this, and it's just a thing he's doing just out of generosity in his free time. I'll just drop you the image. That's what he's got so far. Take top in for leaving for work. Oh, hope he has a good day at work. Absolutely, I can fuck with you. My brain read that as you with. Jesus Christ.
Oh God.
I was like, don't do that. With your horns and skin textures. Yeah. But it's a strong, like, I mean, he's a fantastic character designer. Fucking
Truly.
wildly talented. And works very hard. He doesn't really stream on Twitch, but you can find his.
Actually, he started.
Was he actually live?
Mhm. I
Oh.
believe so. Because they had shared chat going.
Yeah, that's him. He made you fucking cute. Didn't he though? Look.
So cute. I love it.
Look. She's such an elegant lady.
It was an accident.
Very exciting stuff. Remove the horns because it did be an item attachment. I'm sure we could all work together to make whatever happen. He said that he's basically done with it. He's just working on the clothing colors, I believe. So he's not gonna like do any. I think he's just messing with the in model stuff, nothing custom. So I'm sure I can pass along whatever would make it easier to adjust later. Okay, so incoming big bad is a secret. Melts an arm of the SLC. Penelope absconded with the ship. She found. Okay. She become more moony and eye colored. Like what he sent? Well, like I said, I think he's gonna like very much change the color of the clothing, possibly the accessories as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, because he put it in the. I always forget it was in the other one. Also forgot to do my. Look at that. Ah, I got a master ball finally. Finally. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. You know, whatever it evolves to be is fine with me.
You'd have to redo your color reference.
I know, and the emotes.
And emotes.
They're fine. They're fine. Okay, I'm gonna put the sticker on. Try to work on this outline a little bit. It's getting sweaty.
Clear Obscure is 20% off. Whoa, P5 Royale is 80% off. What do you think, chat? P5 Royale worth $12?
12 bucks. Well,
Ooh, titanium court release.
Lies of P is definitely one I want to get, and that's like strongly on sale, but I'm not gonna play it soon, I don't think, and it's $30.
For a second, I thought your wish list had 3 items. It was like,
No, my wish list is fucking massive.
it's longer than mine, which is saying something.
Yeah.
Titanium quartz out.
Ooh.
That's the game I was telling you about.
Well, some of them, quite a few of them haven't come out yet, actually. Well, like 6 of them.
Several of mine haven't either. Did I put I must have put this on my wish list because I got the notification.
But yeah, this is my fucking wish list is so long.
I will put this in other games.
Sort by.
Ooh, Darkwood is 80% off.
Sure is.
This is my wish list too. I didn't get an email about that.
Poor Crip will have more work after I'm done with Mooney's model. Hmm?
Because your model's after, and then I will be tweaking emotes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I work so hard around here.
It's true. I know just how you feel. It's true. I know just how you feel.
So I was posting in the Discord, the titanium port is out.
Oh, I was gonna say you mentioned something for my birthday. I'm looking at the Titanium Daydream merch and seeing what.
Absolute genius move.
Right.
Absolute inspired.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Minotti. You're amazing too.
Also amazing and cute to boot. When's your birthday go? Mid-June. That's why I'm trying to. The goal is to get a Patreon up and running by the middle of June because I want to have it done and up and hopefully making a little money by my birthday. Nope. Oh, the cute part. Okay. I was like, yes, it is.
You're like, I'm not lying about my birthday.
That is what my birthday is. Why are you saying no? You can't change my birthday. You're not the boss of me.
And you're not so big.
I will say, if I had to choose a birthday, I think I would like something in a colder month. But being exactly 6 months away from Christmas was actually pretty profitable during my childhood, so
Yeah, being closer to
Kinda
Christmas
worked out.
does suck.
I would hype up as much as I hype my debut then. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can duo hype. That's easy. It's a force multiplier. The more we combine our efforts, the better it is
The
for
more hype there
everyone.
is.
Huh?
The more we hype, the more hype there is.
Yeah. True.
Anything to not write.
You have been so bad about distracting me today, and you're giving me shit. Unfucking real. There have been multiple times when I've been like, okay, this, and you go, thing, and I'm like, huh? And we just go lose another 30 minutes.
I'm just repeating what you say.
Oh my god.
Occasionally with a little tease on it. I helped you with the name.
I helped you with the name. You know, I'm sort of wondering if I should include very small vignettes of Penelope, like up until into the story, up until the point that she tells them, and then like it's clear that they're heading to the station. And even then, like where her part like would be in the rhythm, do like a little vignette of like SLC goobers like arming up and putting on fucking, you know, crazy armor and grabbing their like crossbows and you know, like a what do you call it, a suit up sequence, something like that. What do you think?
I wouldn't put it in, but if you
No?
want to make it a side vignette, you can. 'Cause I like the semi-limited perspective. Also, Naughty, my vote is always something noodle related.
Noodle. Do nudes. I just wonder because I don't want the book to feel aimless while I'm kind of exploring these relationships. And, like, you know, there will be kind of propellant, I would imagine, with
Rocket fuel.
encountering all these different groups and sort of, you know, finding his place in this place. And then, like, just as he does that, this thing sort of happens at him and he's forced to put all of the kind of talking he's done into practice in a big way.
Mm-hmm.
But it couldn't hurt to, I mean, is it enough foreshadowing? I feel like unless it is at least spelled out what her intentions are, it's going to feel very random when they bust in later, you know?
Yeah, I could kind of see that.
Because it's not established that they do even have these death squads, you know?
You could always allude to it.
Yes, but that would be like... but the only time when I would allude to it, I think, would be early on. Or something. But even then, it would just be like, oh, I remember something about this from something... I just think if I leave it as he finds out secondhand that she fucked off, and that's the last we hear of her, and that happens in like chapter 5 or 6, and then we get to chapter 30, and you know, they show up, it's like, oh, okay. There's no build up to this at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it has to either be foreshadowed with like peppered in little scenes, or I need something else to build up to that then gets like usurped
Mm-hmm.
by them showing up, or something like that. Like, there still needs to be some kind of movement, you know, not only for, like, you know, reader attention, but also to help me figure out where to put stuff, you know.
I could buy the options.
Oh yeah, I never did look up why you get the eggs or how.
It's the event currency.
Yeah, but how do you earn them? I have 10 2 days ago. I have 10 now.
Yeah, do the event tasks.
But there's no... Is just that?
There should be 2 more. There's a, yeah. Yeah, there must be another one that's gonna happen. Because there's something that costs 15.
I know, there's multiples. Oh, sorry, yeah. One that costs 15, but multiples that cost 10.
Mm-hmm.
Usually there's some way to grind. Maybe you have to, like, win ranked battles or some bullshit.
Maybe.
They really want you to do ranked battles, and I just won't. I just never will.
It's my foot. It's my foot. What you doing?
It's getting hot in here. I can't think when it's hot, and it's that fucking middle temperature where the AC won't turn on. And it's, like, not enough breeze from outside to cool the room down. So I'm going to pee and recenter myself. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Whoops, hi. All right, Zeusifruce. Made it through the ads.
There, I
Hi, Mac. I think he wants to play or something, and Gina's not here. And Shadow's sleepy. Could you shake the toy around for him a little bit? There's one, I mean, they destroy them. I don't know what to tell you.
The cat's my destroyer.
Why? Destroyer! There will never be another doll.
Yeah.
Anyway, after watching your streams a lot, I realized that 5 seconds is a really long time. Get so tired and exhausted. I guess that all depends on perspective. In a way. Time also dilates when you step away.
True.
Like, I'll be gone for 2 seconds, I'll just do this thing, and then 10 minutes have gone by. Whoops. Mm-hmm. What a thing to be in an outline. I mean, I was really cooking when I just swooped through it, so. Okay, I'm just gonna need to get into the notes here. I think that's what he wanted, was just something to do.
He's sniffing the floor instead of playing with me.
Short, not shot. Come on now. Oh no. Oh, that's the other thing I need to rename, is the name of the book. I've just been calling it The Station, which is not a good title. Okay, short Penelope vignettes showing her flying the ship and gnashing her teeth. With frustration, eager to report the station to the SLC so they can take them down, possibly even seen with her embellishing the evil nature of the people there and or saying there are huge amounts of ARC/MacGuffin for the taking. Then possibly another short vignette of an SLC death squad suiting up or something else to build towards as a bait and switch. Okay, what if the rhythm is more like there's a build up to, because I've sort of had it in my head vaguely that at some point he's going to get captured by Varigal's forces and like they will have some sort of discussion, you know, and then Adrena will come save him.
Yeah.
So like maybe that's the build up is to like that confrontation, and then that happens and it's kind of an 80% of a final confrontation like intensity, and then everything's fine for 2 seconds. Head fake. Oh, something's coming. You know, something's coming fast. You know. Yeah, I know. There's been like 2 or 3 of those today that just, boop, gone. I think it might be a coincidence. Because I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. What do you think? Something like that. Not necessarily exactly that, but like that rhythm of like, here's a normal story build up and kind of getting to this climactic thing. JK callback. Now these are here.
Yeah.
And then it can be revealed as they are dealing with them, like, oh, your wife let us know you needed help.
Yes.
And retroactively, sort of, you know.
Yes. That's exactly what I was going.
Okay. Okay. Example. Build up to direct confrontation. Maybe it's like maybe it's kind of a little I would say, not sure what the word would be for this, but like what if he's just been going around kind of being pseudo unkillable but endearing himself to everybody through various means, not on purpose, but just, hey, Adrena gets around and he might have like a tempering effect on her extremely violent temper, and you know the gardeners would love him.
He's the manic.
Yes, but he's not manic or pixie or a girl or a dream, so no. Mechanic sprayed to the goat. Hey, girl.
Bye.
61 times. Not bad. Hooray. Flora, sure. Okay, so build up to anyway, so like he's been going around, you know, sort of being dragged around / word gets around in the station. It's not a huge community. Like it's big, there's like multiple groups and everything, but you know, and people die all the time, but the people who don't die probably are notable. So the gardeners would definitely love him. So at the very least, I can justify already that, of course, she and her crew and the gardeners would, or would they? No, I guess the gardeners wouldn't, because they're true neutral in this.
Yeah.
It would have to be, I think the gardeners will help in the final confrontation, and that's when everybody's like, oh shit, you know, they're actually doing something. The classic, like, older, grizzled pacifist pulls the tarp off the machine gun nest that's been by the fruit stand this whole time. You know? Okay, this is good. We're shaping the story. You know. But anyway, so her crew, and then I would like to find a way to maybe justify some of the other like smaller groups, maybe some individuals that they've encountered along the way are like, yeah, he's like the only nice person in this fucking place. They're gonna torture him to death? Like, not on my watch, you know. And then you can have the heartwarming moment of like really evil shitheads being like, would he fix my shirt? I'll kill 1,000 innocent people to save this guy. You know?
Yes.
That kind of thing. Because that kind of thing always like.
I just got this now that anything happens to him, I'm gonna kill everybody and then myself.
I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Something like that. You know, like. The quiet, the sort of like sudden edification of being a good person is worth it sometimes, that only happens in stories. I think would be really nice.
Yes.
And then they go, and then that's the big buildup is like, okay, we've gathered our 7 samurai real quick, and we're gonna, you know, go take them down. So they go, and they get there. And Varigal's like, all right, we don't got to do this to the death. You know, you can have them, just making a point. And I can take things of yours. You know, I can't seem to kill you, but Adrena, but I could certainly hurt you. You know, kind of one of those things. And then they're like, while they're talking, they get a message from the gardeners like, hey, something big's coming. Something big, and it's coming fast, and it's coming straight for us. Quit jerking each other off and get down here.
Yeah.
You know?
I know how you all spend your time.
Then they go there, and then they, you know, yada yada. That feels solid. That feels
I
like
it, yeah.
it's all kind of diegetic. It doesn't feel arbitrary. It would give purpose to the wandering kind of meeting people and learning that being polite is not always the same as being nice, and learning what charity actually means, and being disabused of all those notions that you gather when you're part of a cult. Thank you for the lurk, Travis. Thank you.
Hi, Thomas.
Bye. Ah, Travis, you're one of those people that I followed when Lieberwolf wasn't letting me follow people. I had a feeling. Feet cam coming soon, TM. Keep an eye out. Get excited for goat. I guess it would be hoof cam. If we're being honest. Okay, so we said a lot of words. Now I gotta write them down. Shit. Nodders. Exactly. Okay. I guess at this point it just goes straight into the outline. Okay. my god. That's the other reason I had the window closed. It's not even our yard.
Really?
Yes, next door.
So loud.
It's so fucking loud. Well, because it's a ride-on, like, standing mower.
That's what everybody has around here.
I know. And their lawns aren't even that big.
Yep.
Like, it probably saves you, like, 10 minutes. Maybe. Over using a regular mower. Okay, main story build-up is that Mavic, through association with Drina, is introduced to all of the to a number of quirky individuals and groups slash gangs, groups and or gangs. Through all that, he inadvertently endears himself to some of them. Varigal learns that Mavic and Adrena are together, and he sends his strongest soldiers to capture Mavic and bring him to their base. Now, this could be when Pyrian shows up again during this. I'm torn. You seem to resist into the idea, but I'm torn because I kind of like the idea of commenting on the inherent violence of chauvinism and like how easy it is and quick it is a conversion to go from nice, polite guy who gets what he wants because of society to violent monster full of rage because he's not getting what he wants anymore.
And also...
And has no tools to cope with that reality.
True.
That's what I was thinking, was like, okay, I can like easily slot in a not incel, because Pyrian definitely fucks, but you know, like a manosphere sort of arc without centering it at all.
Yeah.
And truly just bring it up, and he's like, fucking what are you, what? What are you saying? He's like, I always hated you. And he's like, you did? You seemed to really, you liked me. He's like, no. They told me I hated you, so I always did, you know. Kind of like just utter submission to authority with unchecked anger and nowhere to direct it. That was my kind of vision.
I think you can make it work.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is you gotta know I'm gonna make the joke work, kinda, and because I think the joke there is that it's not a joke and it's really serious, and he just goes way too far into it because that's what people seem to do, and like really loses his mind and probably has already committed serious acts of violence as part of maybe even just in his initiation. Because again, during this whole thing, the timeline is great. It feels very solid because a month has gone by. So like he's had time to be surrounded by these people and had his belief system tweaked just enough.
Yeah. And it is what allows him, like buying in, is what allows him comfort of the power approximation he's
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only place he's going to get a level of take what you want in this place is by submitting to the most violent, the most fascistic group. And maybe he knows that subconsciously. You know, if I do write out kind of his like situation, that's going to be none of that's going to go in the book. It's just going to be background, just kind of bullet point like, okay, this is his timeline of things that happen. It also explains why they don't interact the whole time.
Yes.
The speed of his transition into violent, like fascist bootlicker, is also part of the commentary on it. You know, it only takes a month, and he's just a lapdog for a complete fucking monster. Easy. And he's already conditioned to blindly follow a god that is physically present in front of him.
Yeah.
From being on his homeworld. So, like, sure, yeah, I've done that. You're a god too? Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay. They inadvertently introduced strong soldiers to capture my way into their base. For no, maybe not before, but Pyrian being revealed to not only be alive, but a foot soldier for Regal. Proceeds to gleefully explain how he's been brainwashed while he beats the living shit out of Mavic. To soften him up before talking to oh, you know what? Opportunity for foreshadowing. Could have Viragal come in, you know, do a little villain speech or whatever. Could put a little bit of the void juice on like his foot or something and be like, interesting reaction, you know, kind of just like, I'm curious, and do that, and then just like acid burns him and he's like screaming and he's like, oh, leaves a lovely tattoo, you know, like, and then to sort of to set up how wild that is later.
Yeah.
Right? That's juicy. That's very juicy. Juicy, baby. Oh yeah, the villain speech can just be like, oh, I don't need anything from you. I got what I wanted. Your pain is the point. So you're going to feel a lot more of it very soon. And then I'm sure she'll kill some of my men and rescue you, but the point will have been made. You know, and like, I think that's a pretty good villain speech.
It is.
Because it's like, no, baby, no, you're not that important. You might as well be an object, a stuffed animal she likes. Like, Oh, you know what? That's a good point too, for the scale of things. Because I made it a big fucking station, right? Varigol could have enough territory and people to sort of be an equivalent occupying force to, you know, maybe it is so big that she and her band can't quite stamp it out. Like, there has to be enough of them that even if they went on an absolute ass tear through as many of them as possible, you know, they'd have to retreat and rest before they could really do enough damage to. So that's actually a really good thing to think about for the size of things, because the station's certainly big enough to accommodate a lot of fucking people. What do you think? I feel like it make it feel more alive, like more filled in, to be like, okay, so this like third of the ship is all Varigol's territory, and they have a whole like town down there.
Yes.
Probably with civilians and stuff, you know, like families, leftovers, refugees that they, you know, need people to work and supply the soldiers and stuff, so something like that. Also, loyalist crew from the before times. Because the time scale is such that maybe it's been like, because so let me think about this. So the Paragons fuck off, and then Adrena goes around because and then probably within a year, the Nadras start pulling out of her homeworld and kind of leaving them in the lurch. So the timeline from the cube leaving to her getting to the station is probably like 18 months, you know? Call it 2 years. That's long enough. That's long enough for the situation to have deteriorated on the station to what it is now and sort of reached a detente. That gives her time to plot the demise of the king and all the nobles, prep for it, carry it out, abscond with their gains within a stolen ship. So they'd have to like steal a ship. They have to do a lot of prep for this. You know, get out, get there. Yeah, so it's yeah, this is nice because this is a lot of cobweb clearing about like the timeline of the station itself, because I've gone back and forth on, has it been there for like, how long has it been that the station's been kind of derelict? Has it been a year? Has it been 100 years? Has it been, you know, I haven't really had a compelling like answer for that, but this gives enough context and also gives it that, because part of the reason I was struggling with a longer timeline is, but there won't be enough stuff to steal to justify everyone being there at a certain point. But if it's only 2 years and there's a whole contingent of the original crew and an armed force guarding like the bottom half of the ship, or bottom third anyway. And there's plenty of goodies down there for people to want, which is the push and pull. And the Zerathan want the station, obviously, for their own reasons. I think the ultimate fate of the station is that it has to be destroyed. Like, eventually. Because... And I think Adrena's the one to do it. I almost think she might have, like, be working during this story. Drop, like, one little action or something that implies that she's, like, envisioning rigging the whole thing with explosives to, like, snap it in half and ruin it so no one can really have it. Because if it were, like, a fully running station, even with no god aboard, it would be very powerful. It's like a million thoughts, and I'm not writing anything down. It's fine. It's all good and fine, though.
At least you're recording it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll definitely go back through this word for word and listen to my rambling. It's focusing on you. Okay, there it goes. Okay, but that does all feel strong, like, in my brain. So when it clicks into place like that, it won't just go away. But I will try to write down as much of it as I can right now. Okay, Paragon Cube fucks off. Let's say 6 months later, then it draws. Start pulling out of her home world, which also needs a name. For another 6 months, Drina and Co. plot the Nobilicide. Gather materials. Steal a transport ship. Etc. Coup. I like Nobilicide. I think that's accurate. Nobilicide occurs. Crew absconds to station. Let's see. So that's only 1 year. Okay. Given above timeline. Population of station would be something like bottom third is controlled by Vertigal and loyalist crew / soldiers. Middle / no man's land. Not controlled by anyone. Except Bubble, which is Gardner's. Adrena's crew also lives there. Okay. Top third is Okay, I want to say it's like that's 2/3. Then let's say like because that makes sense because the way the bands of like landing spots go around the station, the middle would be the most contested because that's how you get on and off the fucking thing. Um, so I'm thinking Zerathan forces take like the top sixth below that, various groups. The regular Joes, the bio freaks, all that stuff, like that area. And then no man's land is where the real weirdos hang out. And because each level is still like, a third of a 27 mile tall ship is still 9 vertical miles of dense station. That's a ton of space and resources and stuff. Yeah, so that makes sense to me. I could also see the Zerathan wanting a buffer zone in case there was an attack. Like, let them die while we figure things out. I got the focus mode sticker on, right? Yeah. You. Talo. Beef Talo? No. Okay. It is warm in here. Hmm? Could be. Take these off. There's that. Okay, let's see. We've covered all those. Okay. Oh God. Man-made terror.
Chaos judgment just followed. My hat is like a shark's fin.
My head is like a shark's fin. Thank you so much for the follow. Chaos Judgment. How you doing? That's so funny. I was just thinking, like, I haven't talked in a while. I'm good. Good. Glad to hear it. We're working on refining the outline of my fantasy adventure novel, so I'm being a bit quiet at the moment. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay, is there anything I'm missing here? Okay. A little bit plan applied by the capture. What's the further trainer could be hurt? Sure I can get that. Do. Without warning and without fulfilling promises to her king for this month. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm back. I guess we're having ASMR time today because Crypt is asleep. You are, yes, you are. You're asleep. Yeah, she's asleep. She's asleep, asleep. Shadow is maybe the most asleep I've ever seen him in my life. Yes, you. Look at him. He's melted. Yeah, I let Ruby out. So she's out, but the door is open. Okay. Oh, we're on such a roll. I don't want to end, but we're at 5 hours. Wonder if okay, they're still working on the, so I don't have to go to Walgreens today. They're still working on them. I wanted to clean up this outline, but now I've just added 600 more words of stuff on the end. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're doing ASMR. What's up, guys? You like this shit? You love it, you slags. Oh, it's real confused. It keeps catching your face even over fucking there. So far away. What the hell? I'm not making dinner tonight, right? Okay. I need to run laundry. Walk Ruby. Rest. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Must be nearest to sleep. I was things more than that's some hydromatic fashion. That station is full of loot and dust is right for the taking. That goes there. Okay. Okay. I was just thinking, how do the gardeners know the ship is coming? didn't really have like a system like that. Maybe they don't. Maybe the timing is like right after they finish this confrontation slash, or maybe even talking like during the rescue. You know, a loud explosion noise, and everyone has to go see what happened, and they're being invaded, and like it's chaos, and I think that makes more sense. And that avoids kind of a lull where like they know it's coming, but now they're it would be kind of a repeat where like she'd be going around talking to people again, which was kind of already a pretty significant portion of the story. So probably better to just have it happen, right? Yeah. Like I think they say like, hey, something big's coming because it's in like visual distance. It's like 8 spaces away and closing fast. And it's like, oh, get everything together. Okay. Okay, we did that. Do. Hmm. Okay. Okay, don't need that anymore. So then So that does make sense. Okay. Okay, do. Okay. Um. Okay. Do. Come back. Okay. Put the. Okay. There's still like a lot of story beats in the middle to work out, and I gotta finish going through the outline. But you know what? I think that's gonna have to be it for today. That sucks. That sucks. I'm in such a zone, but that's okay. We got a lot of stuff down, made a lot of decisions. Finally dug into the damn outline and kind of figured out what portions need to be reviewed, yada yada. The outline is now almost 4,000 words. I know, he's a melty boy. Alright. Hey, titties, lurker check. Anybody live out there?
No.
Hey. Hey, anybody there? So I found out what I was gonna rate out the other day. I accidentally hit play, and I found that Anamanaguchi is the artist who made the Miku song. Miku, ayo, Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. That one?
Yeah.
That's Anamanaguchi. Yeah, I didn't know that. Isn't that awesome? Now I don't hate it. Okay. Well, if anybody is live out there, we're gonna raid out. Let's find somebody to hang out with. Probably who has a similar vibe this time, because it's pretty quiet in here today. And that's A-okay. I mean, we got so much writing done. Ooh, hey, ooh. You know what? You know what? Let's do something a little crazy. Okay. All right. Okay, let's make somebody's fucking day. Goddamn with my timing. No, this is great. You guys, this is gonna be great. Okay. I'm gonna get the raid started. I'm going to be off for today. I will be back tomorrow, of course. One more day, try to get this fucking outline, you know, kind of done. At least gone through and updated with all the new story beats and character things. And we're going to dig into the backstory of all these characters a little bit, get some stuff done for Verigal and Mavic, and, you know, keep refining Adrena's whole thing. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be good. And then I will not be live Saturday morning or afternoon, but I may be live for like a couple hours in the like late evening to be there for Naughty's stream. I may not go live at all. I may just pop in and be on call for that, just because I won't be able to be live for more than like 2 hours maximum. So there's that. But then Sunday I will pick back up with her and help her out with her subathon some more. So this weekend's going to be super good and cool. And then next week, I mean, hopefully maybe we'll be able to get into revising some of the prose we've already written and making it fit the new outline. Like I feel like we're really cooking here. So pretty excited. I'm writing a book. Okay. Get excited, guys. Hi, Verm. Sorry, Isaac. I know, but also join my fucking Discord. It's awesome in there. See ya, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Same goat time, same goat channel. Bye-bye. Love you.